Absolutely. I'll step down so other people can speak. But before I do, just want to drop some more alpha to anyone who's not aware. Some really great resources out there. I don't know if you're aware, but one is called spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. This is the most incredible website for anyone who uses spaces or wants to find spaces. Usually, even on an iOS device or an Android device, it will not usually it never shows you all of the different spaces that are going concurrently, and Spaces dashboard does. So you can see there are like right now 400 plus different English speaking spaces going on Twitter right now or on X, and you're probably on your phone only seeing 10 to 20 of them. Use Spaces dashboard to be able to network, to be able to find more spaces that are relevant to you. Don't do it right now. Stay in BM space until it's over. But when you have a chance, take a look at Spaces dashboard. It's an incredible resource. The website is categorized from the largest spaces to the smallest. You can categorize them from all languages or just English or whatever language is important to you. It also allows a feature that allows you to categorize chronologically so you can get spaces that have just started. Additionally, it allows you to categorize the different spaces based on uh, cryptocurrency, NFTs, things like Web3, investing, finance, uh, world politics, whatever your interest may be. And this may be a great resource for you. You can also see in there how many people are speaking in a space and also how big their network is and how many people are in the audience as well. If you have an iOS device, iOS has a search function for X, but Android many times does not on many devices. And so you're missing out on some of the best discussions that are going on X if you don't have ability to search. So you should make Spaces dashboard your one-stop shop of being able to find relevant conversations to you. And then other piece of alpha that I'd like to include, if you're ever in a Twitter space or X space and you're wondering about your connection, or even if you're not, it's always a good idea to go back if the space is recorded and listen to how you sound to other people. If you know, animals in the background or kids in the background or traffic in the background, sometimes it's difficult. Additionally, if you have issues with your microphone, this may give you an insight into how other people are hearing you. Also, it's very important to know where your microphone is on your phone and to make sure it remains unobstructed so that people clearly. These are just some tips that I've learned over my time on spaces. And with that, BMs, thank you so much for the opportunity to share. You have a really great space yourself, and I'll let somebody else take my spot. Thank you.
Rabbi, you're always welcome, bro. Thank you for always coming up. And let somebody else take my spot. Thank you. Rabbi, you're always welcome, bro. Thank you for always coming up here and sharing some alpha, bro. That's really appreciated, bro. And it's just locked in, bro. There's a lot of information that gets shared, bro. If you're taking notes, bro, because of David one thing is what they don't want to take me out for give me some people fish. He said, if you do me and drive for the city and the white job for $60. But chat us in the next you collect like four, 5 projects, maybe David collect like 2 projects. Now people drag the matters for them. This people are looking like for giving projects for this. Will you go stand and say that 20K? If not, this is you know, it is the same thing. I hear with that answer. That was it. I took a knife, kill our myself. Now, if I would kill the school as the find something, kill our myself. This thing now, we talk about me of this project, Jim tried back to know, which is the only those people like Tunel. I don't know if you're active on Tunel, guy. Tunel don't turn up. I won't be there, those people. I don't know how I forgot. I don't know. Wait, everybody use Tunel here. Let me see if I've used Tunel here. Okay. Rabbi, I've used Tunel.
Can you repeat that?
Have you used Tunel?
No, I have not.
Okay. So, okay. That's now, the Casper is also my lifestyle. That's how we say that Casper will not happen to me. Cover myself with the blood of Jesus, bro. Because money I've been given, take anything from me. That was joking. So, Daniel, Rabbi, I would give Rabbi, I would give it him, I would give him my friend to say something. So, Daniel, currently, they actually say they are for creators here. So, before you go to campaign, it's like the campaign you want. And guess what? You participate in the campaign and you get rewarded. But now, it has to keep the beginning apps. And now, you must have a tweet score of 200. Tweet score, even base campaign, base for everyone. Which we put criteria on base campaign, and it's not even clear. Jeff tried one is that their campaigns have not refreshed for the past 5 days. Like their matrix is, I don't understand. I don't know if anybody here know how Jim tried measures their matrix because it's bad, man. It's really bad. Rabbi, you can speak. The mic is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Just want to share some alpha with the room. If you are in Web3, the first thing that you're going to need is a crypto wallet. Use one of the legitimate exchanges. Never use a link from someone else. And ensure that you're downloading from the App Store and Google Play, whether it's MetaMask or Uniswap or whatever you may choose. You don't want to have somebody deal a link to these. You want to make sure you get them directly from the source. Once you get your crypto wallet, you want to ensure that you write down your seed phrase. Even if you think, oh, it'll be fine, I can save it on my phone, do not feel that that is sufficient. You need to have this written down. You need to make sure that it is in a safe place, perhaps a lockbox or a fireproof box or a safe, someplace where only you have access to it. You don't want to share your seed phrase with it, whether they're a community member or who you think is your friend. They, by you giving them your seed, you also want to be careful on the links that click. It's very be diligent. You also ensure that you are regularly updating and backing up your phone. You want to ensure that if somebody steals your phone or you lose your phone or your phone breaks, that you don't lose all of the data that you once had. So it is a great rule to update your phone and have it backed up and have that backup available to the cloud. Okay, with that being said, here is what I think is a very good strategy for network and Web3 and all of social media as well. Um, Firstly, you need a link tree. If you don't have a link tree, you don't know what a link tree is. It's basically one link that you can put in your profile so that anybody can see all of your social media. And if you're thinking, well, how does that help? This gives people, specifically clients or your fans, if you're an influencer of some sort, the opportunity to have one place to go to be able to get all of your verified links. You don't want people to confuse you with someone else online. You want to make sure that they're getting the correct information from the source. Additionally, and I'd like to say firstly that everything I tell you is free. Nothing is a charge, and this strategy is absolutely free. Uh, what you should be doing, if you haven't, is creating social media on the major platforms that exist. They're free to create the account. This will give you several advantages. I talk about this in basically a five-prong approach. The first prong, the first strategy, the first aspect of the strategy, how it's going to help you, is that it gives you more places to be able to push your content. Secondly, it's going to give you more places to post your client content. Thirdly, it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to get more business and more fans from about however many different social media platforms you want to create. I recommend about 30 of them. And if you're like 30, that's a lot, Rabbi. I have them listed in the purple pill if you want to see them. And you probably have these accounts anyway. You probably have a Gmail account. You probably have an Instagram account, TikTok account, or a Facebook account. You probably already have a lot of platforms. So there may be, I don't know, 10, 12 or so that you may need to create, but you want to make sure that they're linked. Additionally, you want to make sure that you have business accounts. You don't want people seeing your vacation or what you had for breakfast. Nobody wants to see that as a client. They want to see what you've done for people. So I recommend that you ensure that you have business accounts. Another thing that having these social media accounts is going to do for you is that it's going to ensure that when someone searches for you on social media, you're going to show up number one and number two and number three and number four, all the way to number 25 or 30. These social media accounts are have a heavy weight to them, meaning when it comes to search engines, Google likes YouTube. Google's the number one website in the world. YouTube's the number two website in the world. Google gives priority to YouTube over, say, your little website that you've created that nobody goes to, or your Instagram account is going to have more priority than some little website that you've created. And you want to use this priority to your advantage. And then the last prong that I talk about with people is that this makes it more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. You don't want someone impersonating you on a social media platform and stealing your customers or incorrectly representing you or your business. If somebody knows that they can go to your link tree and get all of your verified accounts, or essentially the accounts that you have verified or vetted at least, then they have less of an opportunity to be able to go to the wrong person and connect with them. That's what you want them to avoid. So let's say you're able to create 30 different accounts that I recommend, and they're all free. You're going to say maybe, well, Rabbi, I don't have enough phone for 30 different new apps. You don't need to load all the apps. You just need to create the accounts in a browser. It will cost you no data storage on your phone, essentially. But what you can do is send the notifications to your Gmail or whatever email account you use for your business. And what that's going to do is alert you when somebody sends you a DM on one of the platforms or follows you on a platform, or perhaps likes something that you've posted on a platform. And all you have to do is just ensure you're checking your email, which you're likely already doing. Then what I recommend to people is that we optimize their profiles and their profile pictures so they represent what you want to portray to the world. And this is very important, especially in terms of social media and AI and search engines. You want to make sure that these three prongs, social media, AI, and search engines, are all representing you accurately. If you click on Grok, you can find out information on any individual. What you can, at least on Twitter, what was influenced that as well. So instead of them saying, well, we don't know a lot about this person, it will say the Web3 marketer, they have a large network, they motivate people to connect with them to be able to do business. That's what you want to do. And you're able to manipulate that. And one of the great ways you're able to do it is through social media. So once we have optimized and your profile pictures, we need to put content on your social media. You just don't want skeleton accounts. I help people to do, and again, this is all is I them to create videos, short 10-second videos, just so for checking out my page, Web3 marketer or community manager, what it may be. Please look at my social media and some. I'd love to connect with you. That's a great video because YouTube Shorts and videos and the TikTok algorithm, and you're just going to get random people who start to follow you on these different accounts. I advise we create about 10 of these different videos. You don't have to create 10 for each platform, just 10 from Grok. If you don't know how to create a video on Grok, I can certainly show you how to do that and give you the prompt to be able to do that. Once you upload it, though, the accounts are robust. They have content. People, they're attractive to clients and they'll be attractive to yourself. You'll feel proud that you have a leg up on all of your competition with all of this social media. Then I help people to join communities, not just on but Discord, Telegram, Facebook, and some other places because your network is your net worth. And we want to make sure that we are maximizing both of those. I want you to be able to get more job for yourself. I also teach people how to clip people's spaces. This is really important when alphas drop and you want to get the attention of the space hosts and the speakers so that they're aware that you're an active listener and also get you on their radar when you want to come up and speak in the spaces. They're going to let you up. They're going to ask you to speak because they like what you've done in the past and they want you to do it more in the future. We're going to teach you how to use on your content. We're going to ensure you know how to properly title with title and add hash and descriptions and add hashtags. I'm also going to teach you how to make memes. And you may say, Rabbi, I know how to make memes. And that's fine. But I bet you don't know how to market yourself with memes. So what we do is we create a great meme using a meme template that everybody knows. And then we put your handle in the corner or your link tree in the corner so somebody knows what the creative force is behind this great idea. And they're going to connect with you and say, hey, I've got a project. I'd like you to do more of that, have more of that creativity. I'd like to work with you. I'm also going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account. If you don't know what Fiverr is, it's essentially a marketplace that allows people to be able to hire you anywhere in the world. And it's basically an escrow service, a middleman, so that you can feel safe getting payment for your work and you're not just going to be left in the dust. And also, people who are paying you have the confirmation that you're going to do a good job. There's a rating system on there, and you can be a social media manager. You can be a social media marketer. I can tell you from personal experience, I have paid people in different areas of the world, but specifically Nigeria as well, to be able to help me with press releases. And they've done an excellent job. And I was able to pay them hundreds of dollars. And I want to be able to do the same to you or want people in a similar role. I'm not going to pay you hundreds of dollars, but there are people, as I did, to who will do that and want you to be able to get those customers. Last thing that I teach people how to do, and I can teach you a lot more than this, but this is just the basics, is how to get down your pitch. You want about a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You don't want to just come into someone's space and say, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to do. I don't know how to market myself. I just want you to know that I need a job. I'm a reply guy. I need a job. Give me a job. I need a job. And that's fine. At least you're trying. But I want you to be able to go into a space and say, I'm a content creator. I'm a Web3 guru. I am a social media marketer, whatever you are. And the reason why you want to partner with me is because I'm going to promote your content on my 30 different social media platforms. That means you're going to get 30 times more people who are going to be sending you DMs and 30 times more people looking at your profile and 30 times more people who are buying your NFT or your cryptocurrency or looking to be able to make your you want to have the confidence to be able to do that. And then when you're done with the space, you not only want to thank the host and the host and all those people, but it's a great idea to tag them in the purple pill. This is yet another comment for them, but it shows that you appreciate that they held the space, they gave you the opportunity to speak, and that means they're going to let you back up next time because they know you're polite. And with that, that's just some alpha I wanted to share with the room, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, thanks, Rabbi, for sharing your thoughts and all those efforts too. Yeah, so I really want to ask you. I really want to ask so I really have some questions to ask you. But welcome, Elisha, welcome, man of shield, welcome, Zeno, Bolu, PK, and the GMDX. So Rabbi, it is the account you use for your agency. It is the account.
Well, I've had a lot of accounts in the past, so this is one of the accounts that I have. But I've had accounts with tens of thousands of followers on Twitter.
Okay. So I was a bit concerned the account doesn't look branded enough for me. I'm not trying to talk down the account here, but if I were to be a client and you need soft services to the defense of your account, and if I come to this account and go through your bio, your posts, I will be discouraged to engage. But since you have other accounts, I believe they are well more branded than this one. So
Oh, most certainly. And I mean, I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have tens of thousands of followers on Instagram, tens of thousands of followers on TikTok. I have over 2,500 people in my Discord. You should know that this account that I'm currently using, I only started using it. I created it earlier there, but I've only been using it for 3 weeks. I have over 1,500 followers, so that's 500 followers a week. I challenge anybody to get 500 organic followers in a week. It's not easy to do.
yeah, it's not. I'm not talking about the account. Just that the branding was not so good, but I'm so glad that this is like a burner account, not a real account. So this is more like the account to use to probably join engagement spaces, and it's very fun. I also have a burner account here, so I'm just saying that this is what I noticed from this account, and that's it. So I'm not trying to say you don't know what you're doing or you're like, but again, I also love to do you on TikTok. I make a little bit on TikTok and on Instagram as well. If you're into it, I will DM you and then probably connect there. Are you open to such?
Oh yeah, absolutely. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. All my links are in there, so look up any of my social media in there and send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Hold of me is in my Discord. Um, I don't know if it would be inappropriate, but Ikasan, can I tell you what I do and share with the room what kind of creator I am?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so
Yes,
much for
bro.
the
Yeah.
opportunity. Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live right now simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. Additionally, you can watch my live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pin post. You're also going to find a link to my link tree there. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join the 2,500 members that we have in there. We have a one community. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump rich seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shill, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM, respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimism on the future, and most of all, to give people hope. And with that, I really appreciate the opportunity to share.
So, Rabbi, having your personality. I just went through your YouTube and I wonder what what would you use because you're currently live on YouTube with up to listeners and you're also live on X and it's the same thing you say on YouTube also say it on X. So if you don't mind, which software do you use to go live on these platforms simultaneously?
Absolutely, great question. Okay, so on Twitter or on X, I use an iPhone. On YouTube, I multi-stream. So basically, there's a website called Rumble.com. It's basically a clone of YouTube, and they have something called Rumble Studio. And what that allows you to do is to multi-stream for everything that I do is free. So you can live stream on YouTube, Kick. You can stream on X if you have a premium account. So you could stream on X if you too as well simultaneously. You can stream on Kick and D Live and Africa TV and Trovo and any other website that gives you what's called an RTMP key, which is a real time messaging protocol key. And you just put that in to Rumble Studio and you can multi stream. So that's how I'm live in so many different places. And I'm not just live on one stream, I'm live on over 20 different streams. So if you haven't had the chance, take a look at my pin post where it says view my 20 plus YouTube streams simultaneously, and you'll see me from different angles, which is really an exciting thing not everybody does. I think it's going to be really interesting for the future of humanity to be able to study my life, and I'm going to give them as many views of it as I can.
You speak like a bot. Like, what the heck are you bots?
I, I'm not a bot. I'm told that quite often. I'm an intelligent individual.
Yeah, me too. Wow. And your brain is all over the place. I love what you are saying. You are about acting. I'm yours. Come on, Bali, you look the Rabbi Rothschild, man. That's interesting, man. Yeah, keep it up. You know that I thought you looked sus when you came up because of your account branding and all that. So yeah, I would. Yes, wait, let you come up. I thought just a random person when he's talking and he's talented. I like it. Yeah, we have to vote on the space. We have a female vote called Ali and he's not a bot, by the way, he's a human being. So you guys should check him out. And check out his YouTube. Rabbi, can you marry me? Can you marry me?
My friend, I'll be your friend. How about that?
Come on, man. What do you mean? I want to be your friend.
Oh, well, then, Ali, this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship between humans because I know you're a human as well.
I'm not a human. I am a good robot. I am a CI team. Chris David, WP, on face. Don't bring me to this bill. Come on, man. Baby, the robot, bro. What the heck? What is it? I'm not a gay. Just a relationship with a human being and a life. I see you.
from the United States.
Nah, he's a bandit. Oh, that. Jesus. Yeah, that is a very good AI form. I bet you should work with Ali to help automate your multiple streams, your multiple live streams. Work with Ali is really good with automation, so you could work with him. And I checked your TikTok followers, and I'm surprised, man, you're not getting the engagement because these content creators content shit coming up. I mean, you've been able to fight through, like, so yeah.
Hold on one second, Akisi. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts. So
1,000.
1,000, yeah. I have one. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over some Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. So a lot of people may say, well, Rabbi, I might have like 3,000 followers on this one account and 1,000 followers on this other account and another 2,000 followers on this other account. Yeah, but I've got some of those accounts. So that makes me quite a force in social media.
Making a chill. People should calm down, don't by tone. We're not both on this space, I beg. So, Rabbi, you're going to make me your 1,000 accounts should follow me. Let's verify it. So, your account, you have 2,000 accounts on Twitter. So, please, yeah, I'll be taking my account name. They should all follow me. Let's verify and prove these people wrong. They usually are that big on social media, same on TikTok, same on Instagram. I'm also on YouTube. Yeah, so you have over 1,000 followers on YouTube. They should all follow me, man. I'm begging you. Might as well right away. Let's prove them. Like, yeah, you're the big consistent.
It's an excellent question. Well, I mean, I've been creating them for 4 years, and most of them have been created manually. Um, I have been able to automate some of them. My 10,000 kick have been automated, and I've done some half automation on Blue Sky. But like my Twitter accounts, those were all manually created. That's doing the hard code challenge or the captcha that you have to do. Now, I would love to be able to say, hey, I'm going to follow you all 2,000 of my Twitter accounts. The far majority of those have been Twitter in the past for bot accounts. I understand that. I feel fortunate to just even have some accounts that have survived that purge. But if you do have a certain account that you want me to follow with one of my larger accounts, I have over 10,000 people on Instagram at Rabbi Rothschild, or on Twitch, I've got 50,000 there. Let me know. Send me a DM, and I'd be happy to find one of those.
Okay, yeah, sure. Wanted to say something. Maybe it was. It's just, I'm still shocked. I'm confounded. Bandits. I don't know where they're giving you food. I don't know.
Absolutely. So some of the platforms allow for simultaneous posting to their sister platforms. Meta is one of these. So Meta owns Facebook and Instagram and Threads and WhatsApp. And if you make some kind of creation, some type of content on one of the Meta platforms, generally like Facebook or Instagram, there are little toggles that say share to Threads, share to Facebook, share to Instagram, so you can share simultaneously from there. Now, some other tools that I've used in social media that allow you to post outside of that universe or of that walled garden metas, um, and usually these are of a cost, but I'll give you a list in just a second. Um, and what these allow you to do is post on one platform and it will be synchronized to all of the other social media platforms essentially instantaneously. Now, they do have a cost. If you want a free version, I think they sometimes offer maybe like free posting to two or three different ones. Buffer is one of these. The one that I've used is known as Hootsuite. It supports all major platforms. It also gives you really good analytics. So I can tell you that Hootsuite is an excellent platform. If you want to post on, let's say, Instagram, it can simultaneously post for you on TikTok and on YouTube and on Blue Sky and Reels and Threads and quite a few different platforms as well. Um, then there's Later, which is another one. This one focuses on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Pinterest, and generally LinkedIn, but it does give a really nice visual planner. So the three that I just named, one is known as Buffer. It has a simple user interface. There is a free tier available on Buffer as well, and it allows you also to schedule different posts, like for Facebook, TikTok, LinkedIn, Pinterest, YouTube. So Buffer's one. Hootsuite's the one that I've used. That is for I've used it more. That supports really basically every major platform. Has really great analytics. So you just go to one dashboard and it'll tell you how your posts are performing. Later is the third one that I named. And then there's the Meta Business Suite, which I mentioned at the beginning. So that's if you want to simultaneously post to Facebook and Instagram. Also, for social media, at least planning, Canva, if you've ever used it, canva.com offers a content planner that allows you to design and schedule in one tool, and it works with Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Pinterest, LinkedIn, and X. So basically, you can go to Canva, use its content planner. If you want to publish something using Canva, if you don't know what it is, it's basically like a free online graphic design tool. You can post to those different social media platforms. Ideally, just post, or you could just like basically connect all of these different social media platforms within the social medias themselves. But that kind of integration isn't currently available. So that's why you have to go to one of these third parties like Buffer, Hootsuite, Later. Um, but hopefully in the future they'll all be synchronized together. So if you want to make posts, that's one way to do it that um, is a little bit easier for. Some other just tips that I have, certainly to have all of the apps on your phone. If they offer apps, if these different platforms offer apps on your computer, if you're using on a computer, that's a great way to do it as well. Certainly to have all of the everything bookmarked, especially to the analytics pages. Um, some nice free software that I've used for content creation in order to publish on these different platforms. For graphic design, it's Canva.com, and for video editing, it's CapCut. CapCut is owned by the same people who own TikTok, and it's excellent video that you can use on your phone. If you want to get into some real in-depth video editing for free, they called DaVinci Resolve, which is excellent. So you can use DaVinci essentially like um, from Adobe, and Canva is very similar in, in many ways to Photoshop. So those are some just interesting, perhaps tidbits that I could pass along, and um, uh, and that's really when it comes to um, publishing of different content in terms of getting the information from people. Uh, Usually, these dashboards that I mentioned um, later, Hootsuite, Buffer will tell you how your different posts are performing. So I highly recommend using the boards that they have so that you don't have to go to each app individually. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, I think it does, but David, most of this is all about your platform, your big platform, right? So one was posting if I'm correct.
That's correct, but Buff, you can use the Buffer dashboard and be able to continuously post to some of these different ones. If you want to pay, is one that for which you have to pay depending on the world. Later's another one, but then you can use Business Suite, which allows you to internally share to Instagram, Facebook simultaneously.
That's man, like the next thing that will give the cool stuff. Are you familiar with the base blockchain?
Please enlighten me.
Okay, so are you do you know what the blockchain is?
Yes, I know what a blockchain is.
Okay, so this is a blockchain that allows people to launch dApps, you could build dApps, you could create content and post it on chain platforms and things. So I will just send the link to the account of this so you could check it out at your free time. Also made a post about how you could get a bit of shit that could just check it out your free time and explore and see if you can bring your platform on chain on base.
Excellent. Thank you for the alpha.
Okay, so yeah, big ups to you. Thanks for joining and good luck to your platform. And I still wonder how you think to have such number of accounts, but it's all good. Learning from you. So yeah, Ali wise, I see you. Danny, you also David TM too. Second David, I see you guys. I see Rema. The Rema, we hit the name because it be Igoya Hides. David just said nonsense. Rema for now. Meet yourself, big man. What's up? What's up, my bro? GM, Ekes, and Maji, bro. I just actually saw I'm on another space, but I saw your post on WhatsApp, so I see I post the whole space, you post on WhatsApp. So I just said, let me just join. And from the look of things, I'm late. But regardless, GM to you, David, GM to you, Rabbi, Makuli, yeah, Makuli, yeah. But anyways, Makuli, Emmanuel, Ali, my guy. because it was great. It was actually much and great help to me because I've been in this space since July, July, and I've really built a lot of rubbish. Like I've been posting rubbish on my timeline. Now I understand that what doing is all about Rothschild. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. It's actually my first time in this space, first time speaking in this space, and I'm really loving it. So with that said, thank you everybody. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you, Mama. And shout out to the creative of your community. Thank you, everybody. Alright, thank you, Francis. So Francis, I can choose some friends that I feel about. Okay, maybe I'm by the way, I know the thing was the movie. Yeah, you see, when it was the way people don't know I don't know why it is. I don't know why I need them to play. Anyway, let me go from the back. Let me actually answer the phone. How you get? I'm here. How you guys doing? I'm good. We can hear you. I'm very well. So that baby, Papa, you want to marry Chris in the community? Let us know. My friend is very high. Anyways, I picked up a retreat for newbies, the 5 days of holy series I had here a few days ago. And the space I recorded, right? I think it will last up to 30 days or 4 days. Limits it, I don't know, I think 30 days or so. Right? So the people that said they are newbies here, I know somebody said it's a newbie. Canada said it, I think it's a movie. Right? You want to go, yes, you want to listen to those spaces. I made it. So you want to check that out. If there's any other person here that's maybe check that out, it's a jumbotron. You want to get onboarded properly and with the right mindset. And I mean, you can see here that I am proposing to the boards of the Q community for marriage. So it means that we are on fire right now. So if you don't join our community, so you benefit from this bright prices coming up. Anyways, some people don't even for me on the comment section already. They telling me that I'm not bringing them home. And they are from good and far, so they're there for me. Now, Michael is actually CSN, is actually that's on there. Yeah, fire and all the kids. Michael, Robo, why did you get? Don't call me, please. Don't call me, please. Don't call me. Michael, are you there? Like my guys, anyways, I can just see the hands. Like this guy that doesn't put us in the GM God, what's going on, guys? What's going on back? What's going on? Guys, I just give you like call the guys, call the content, bro. Call the content, bro. I'm going to let them call it, bro. Call the content, anyways, trying to be good in the building, please. I think I'm small. Anyways, it's good to have you guys here. It's good to have you guys here. I'm putting a lot of contracts here. I think I'm going to drop Michael and I'm going to bring him back up with the question. I think he won't stay, but this network is bad. But without wasting time, I think we had Rabbi yesterday. So let's have a begin today. Rabbi, what's up, Jim? On here today. Just 2 minutes to talk and I'm going to call you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. GM, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline, a time capsule of human achievement. If you weren't aware, in the 1990s, Bitcoin coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm going viral. When I do, I want to make you your all financially independent. I want to ensure you have generational wealth. I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 different YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. If you Want to view these streams? The link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. Also, you're going to find in my pinned post my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a link to my Discord there. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStrap program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I really appreciate the opportunity to share.
I'm good. I guess so I've been part of yeah, thanks. I've been part of for a while now, and I've not been very active, so I apologize for that. Then I was active in city space. I learned a lot from city space, especially the part of financially, being able to cut my income according to savings, according to investment, and to be able to jump on opportunity. So recently, the content is then I recently started something. I was applying for jobs, then I thought of this that Web3 and it takes space and so many solutions and problems you can solve. So I started the process of running an LMS startup with chat AI, it's AI chat, different AI, be it Grok, chat GPT. So I just started my startup to I'm secret to share more like that. I'll join more of your spaces because I'm feeling that it can put the team members. Shout out to Syndicate, to Vicky, and to Joe. You guys are doing great. So I'm running a startup where you can run websites, but I'm not going much on that. Just to meet that. Being on this space has not been on yesterday and today. And I hope to be part of all the groups that all the startup and contribute any way I can. And I saw solutions for people that want to bring their ideas. They want to run a startup, you don't have to go about it with simple AI and simple coding. You don't need to stress much, and I do that. You can see it in my profile. So I'm going to be sure that everybody are connected. And thanks for this opportunity. It's a great space and it's a great thing out there. Thank you so much for your my startup is very simple. I'm secret from I'm doing two before this year runs out. The first one I'm doing it. You'll be able to build websites, be it as a mock-up website or an agency website, be it the AI chats, the AI white label website I did that is going to be using different stack of Next.js, Build, with implementing Shard, say, with Build, so it's going to develop a mock-up website for you. Put your description and everything is going to be in 9 to 10 to 15 minutes, and it's going to have a button, a ready deployed button. It's very simple. If you want to use your domain and a different hosting, or if you want to still deploy with Vessel and have your own domain, you can run it. Then the second startup is simplifying PVKC with LLM chatbot because most people want to move to US solution to anything about visa because they don't get good information about it. Your tax is not only about visa, it's government wise. I'm just focusing on USA now before I make it other countries. So it's today about your tax reforms, what you need to do right before you can get the permit while living in the US and before migrating to the US. So it's just about simple solutions now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Most Islamic purpose. Everybody's body is really good. Thank you for that. Thank you for brother, I have people like that in this space. Also, not quality for you, Michael. So let's hear from I think someone has a question for you. I can see Rabbi hand. Rabbi, do you have a question? Can you just put out the question for me?
No, I don't have a question. Just when possible, I'd like to share some alpha with the room.
You want to pass an alpha in the room, right?
That's correct, but please ask the questions first.
I don't have a question. I was thinking of a question for Michael. That's what I'm asking. You actually just pick alpha and I can do this.
Okay, absolutely. So if you're new to Web3 and you want more customers, this is a proven strategy that will work for you. First thing you need is a link tree. If you don't already have a link tree, you want to create one. They have an app and there's a website. You then want to go to the purple pill if you have the opportunity. I put a list of the top 30 social media platforms that are out there. You want to create those. This gives you uh, a five-prong approach to be able to be successful in promoting yourself. The first thing it's going to do is give you 30 places for you to be able to post your content. The second is it's going to give you 30 places to be able to put your customers' content. Thirdly, it opens up 30 new communications channels with future clients. Fourthly, what it's going to do is make you rank very highly in all the social media, all AI, and in search engines, so that when people Google you or Bing you, they're going to be able to find you and your different profiles. And then finally, it makes it very difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. I can elaborate on why these are good processes, but I know I only have 1 minute. So if anybody's interested in just basic social media marketing, DM, I'd be happy to send you all of the different social media that you can use. But the basic plan is what I help people to do is to put content on the social media so that it's not skeleton accounts, that it's robust. Then what we do is we teach people how to join different communities on X, Discord, Telegram, Facebook, and the like. Then I help people to learn how to make memes and market themselves with memes. I also teach people how to clip people's faces and do some interactions on Twitter so that hosts ask you to come back and that you thank them and such. I teach people how to make a Fiverr account, which is basically a third party app that will allow you to have a marketplace to be able to promote your skills to people who have deep pockets. And then the final thing I help people to do is get a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill, basically to be able to market yourself to potential clients in the future. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. So let's move on to public speaking. I think public has been here on this from many from the people who came here. So I am going to think I was committed what I am working with this and I am also which is a great
1,600 followers. Oh, hey, Queen. Queen, apologies. How are you, my friend? Queen, can you hear me? Queen, you just muted yourself. Yes, can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, excellent. So welcome. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Pleasure to meet you. I'm going to make sure that you become a social media marketing all-star. What you should know is this is completely free. I'm not going to charge you, and the strategy that we use is completely free. The first thing that you're going to want to do, and I sent this in that message, is you create a link tree. You can do that on the Linktree website, which is linktree.com. You can also download the app on the App Store and Google Play. Once you do that, you are going to create the list of the 30 social media platforms that I sent you. Now I'm thinking, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. I understand. It's a little bit of work for a life of results. What this is, pardon me, can you explain?
No, I said you don't want to suddenly they were locked, like they were locked social media companies, and I don't have most of them.
And that's okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to create them. It'll take you 1 or 2 days, but this is going to do 5 major things for you. It's going to allow us to about 30 different new places. It's going to allow you to promote your customers on 30 different new places. It's going to give you new communication channels to get more people won't have to find you only on Twitter. It's going to make it so that you rank really highly in search engines. So when people look for you, you show up right away. And then also it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Do these things make sense to you?
Yeah, sure, it fixes it.
Okay, excellent. So then what we're going to do, once you create the accounts, we're going to put some short videos that we're going to make with AI. And we're going to upload them to the appropriate websites or the appropriate social media platforms. These are going to populate you on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram Reels and on the TikTok algorithm that when customers look at your accounts, they're just not bare. They have some content there and they're going to promote you. They're going to say something like, "Hi, I'm Queen and I am a Web3 entrepreneur. I look forward to helping you with your project. Please send me a DM. I'd love to connect." That's all it has to say. But basically, people are going to, and they're going to like it. They're going to comment on it and get some DMs from it. I'm also going to teach you how. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay, this is my character, like my TM, not this one on my ex to create that video document.
Can you repeat that?
Can I use my like my display picture of an ex to create the video that talking about?
Absolutely, 100%. You can make it anything you want. Yeah. So I'm gonna make sure just to look at it now. Yeah, your character from X is perfect. What we'll do if you want is we'll animate her, person talking. I mean, does that say to you?
Are you going then?
Sure. We'll use the picture that you have on X of the lady with the hat, and we will animate her using AI. So she'll be the person promoting you, saying, "Hi, I'm Queen, and I'm a social media marketer. I would like to help you with your project. Please connect with me. I'd love to do business with you." I mean, something like that. Would that be okay?
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Excellent. So yeah, we're going to use that picture that you have, and that'll be the representation of you. And you should know I'm also going to teach you to join different communities on X and Telegram and on Discord and some other places so that you increase your network, because your network is your net worth, and we want to increase both of those for you. I'm going to help you to learn how to click these spaces and to basically find alpha in spaces and then tag host, the co-host, the speaker, such, and to put hashtags there so that the speakers know who you are and you get on their radar. I'm also going to help you to optimize your different social media profiles so that when people are searching for you, you're giving them accurate information about who you are and what. And I'm also going to help you make a Fiverr account, which is a platform that basically is a marketplace for people who are looking for people like you to be able to promote them on social media. And then we're going to teach you how to give pitches, a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And then you're going to go into Shill and Chills, and you're going to be able to say, "Hi, everyone. My name is Queen. I hope you're all well. I want you to know that I am a social media manager who will help to promote you on all of my different social media. I have 30 different platforms from which to choose. And I partner with you. That means that you are going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your NFT or whatever else it may be. Additionally, I'm going to use my social media to be able to ensure that your project ranks highly, not just in social, not just in search engines, but also in AI, so that we're providing positive data for these AI large language models, and that they are creating accurate profiles on you and your project, so that when other people search them, they get a positive impression of what they read. And I'm going to do this all for the same amount as what my competition is, but I'm 30 times better. And for these reasons, you're going to want to send me a DM. I'm not just going to be a one-time person with whom you connect. We're going to a lifetime business partnership. You're going to come to me for any project that you have in the future because of the great results that I'm going to give you. If you're interested in partnering with me, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Queen? Excellent. Okay. So then what you want to do is create your link tree and connect your social media to it. It's going to take you a couple days to do so. You don't want to put your personal social media on there. You want to create a business Instagram and a business TikTok and things like that. If you have questions, come to me. I'm willing to help you with anything you need. If you run into challenges, let me know. You're also going to want to create a Gmail account and then all of the other social media. And you may say, well, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media to manage. We're going to send all the notifications to your Gmail so that it's very easy for you to be able to manage it. And you'll just know when someone sends you a DM or connects with you through a follow or likes your post or comments or something like that. And then you're just going to get more business for yourself. And when people, hi, Queen, and when people connect with you, they're going to recognize that you're one of the best social media marketers in Web3. That's what you want, right? That's what you want, right, Queen?
So,
Excellent. Okay. So do you have any questions?
no, I don't know. I'm going to get back to you because I was on call before I got to go. So I want to go back to the space.
Absolutely. You go back to the space. If you have questions, connect with me. I'm here to answer any questions that you have, either now or in the future. I look forward to helping you, okay?
Okay.
You're welcome, Queen. Take care.
Yes, and so I got banned, restricted, and my account was locked. So I had to like do the whole capture verification before I could get in. So anyone here, if you want to avoid bullying people that don't have any like to follow you back, that's my thing. So you can see them, they said by their account, you know them following maybe 2 people and followers 1,000 on there.
to have you. Thank you for that leadership. And I'm gonna start. So at least I'm gonna head down to the beach. I think I've heard a lot about this Spider Peak. Yeah. So okay. Before we go ahead, I see Rabbi. Rabbi, you have your hand up. Come on, teacher. Tell us what you got for us.
Absolutely, I'd love to tell you about my project. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my cameras, the link is in my profile. You can also find a link to my YouTube and my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person. I have more content than any person. You will get a link to my Discord in the pinned post. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people who have joined, and we continue to grow each. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, water greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. I'll be with you in a second, Joe Jacks.
Like, if I have been asked, how did you get to know about emotion?
This is an excellent question that you're asking. The word shill is in the title, and I go wherever anybody lets me shill, share, or promote myself and tell people about my project. So that's how you got me hooked.
Oh, okay, that's lovely, and I really loved your show. It was amazing and perfect. So yeah, Mimi, you said you love to like be a co-host. I don't know, you cannot take this spot.
Joe Jacks, I'll be with you in just a second.
So you could like drive a bit less. You are going to make it. And also I just saw three gens and then I also
Joe Jacks, can you hear me?
so Mimi, okay, everyone wants to say something. So everyone follows.
Joe Jacks, can you hear me?
Okay. I just wanted one more question for Rabbi. Because I've been in spaces, Rabbi, you come up like you share yourself. The way you speak, the speech, like, is inspirational, right? And then, I just wanted to know, right? Whenever you come up on spaces to share yourself, do you say that to yourself, or maybe you have something pre-recorded where you get to play for us?
Oh, it is completely organic. I don't even have it written. I've been saying it for 4 years, so I have it very well memorized.
he follows back, and I can say, right, I can attest to that. He actually follows back. So yes, thank you, Rabbi, for sharing yourself. That was an amazing one. And great project you've got going, and I look forward to the beautiful things you're gonna keep doing, right? Yeah, thank you, Rabbi. So, Vicky, you can go ahead. Well, I try to get back to work.
Joe Jets, can you hear me?
Thank you so much for giving us your time before you go back to work. Yeah, that's really I'm good, bro. So, what ways? Okay, so trading, I'm just saying straight them command. The mic, but I'm seeing them in the building. Okay, please. Okay, I see him in the building. So, yeah, welcome. I thought you rocked the boy, yeah, it's back. So, yeah, welcome, Legends, and everybody on the speaker and the listener section. Or I like you to do right now is to I've not been seeing anybody Max Engage in my but yeah, we have to do Max Engage, we put the purple pill, like the space, that's not the first to come in, and yeah, we're gonna be having amazing things. You can afford to be seen. So yeah, my bro, you have the flow, my bro, VK, you have the flow. Okay. So, greetings. I think you're connecting. I think I saw you connecting. Lex, have you spoken? I don't think I've heard from you. LEX Alpha. I'm good. Holy God, I've been asked to James space. I just joined in and why be here because you love. Why you love this game? I go shoot my mouth. I'm good. When you give that what you can understand. I don't know what you just said about to me just now. You feel gay to me. So I sounded gay. That's what you're saying. Like anytime you ask me how are you doing, I'm just like, I'm fine. I made a good feeling for my two sisters. I know my two sisters. Nice and sound. Where's the truth? I'm just listening to it. It's just that that's how I sound. So when you said that, I started laughing at myself because I'm used to that. And the videos of because that's what you had to do. Then you need to like this, sorry. Okay, I don't understand. Maybe I'm 14 or 49. 49 gives them the bad thing. Give me the last and that's just I thought this is how you hear me. Was like the open shop. Is that looking like I came here to just enjoy the space? I'm writing my record. So I'm listening in and I would like to also put the full time on the YouTube for everybody. I'm feeling everybody right now. So let's get it off over to you. To everyone else faces before you look at so how did you get to come across watching series? Yeah, that kind of like notification says she's there, so I follow. Yeah, I'm following you from the door. So that's we have been able to display that for me. Rabbi, you have this wow.
Absolutely. When possible, may I drop some alpha?
Yeah, we block it out now.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. This is for anyone who's in Web3. If you don't have a crypto wallet, you want to make sure that you do. There are people who will have drops and giveaways. Some people will give you crypto, some people will give you NFTs. Make sure you have a crypto wallet, but make sure you download it from one of the verified sources, such as the Google Play Store or from the App Store. You don't want to allow a third party to give you the link because this could perhaps compromise your security. Additionally, once you get your crypto wallet, you want to make sure that you write down your seed phrase. You want to physically write it down, and you want to store it in a safe place, ideally a safe box, a fireproof box, someplace like that, where it's difficult for someone to get to it. And additionally, it's in a safe place. If you ever want to save your seed phrase on your device, especially because you could drop your phone, somebody could steal your phone, somebody could hack in, and you're giving them the keys to the castle if they have your seed phrase. You also want to ensure that you never share your seed phrase with anyone, especially if it's someone who you don't trust, but even people who you do, someone in your community or a close friend. Just know if you share your seed phrase with them, they're going to be able to essentially steal your entire um, wallet. Another good um, another good strategy is to have a cold wallet. If you don't know what a cold wallet is, it's basically a wallet where you store your cryptocurrency, but it's not active. So you transfer your cryptocurrency to your cold wallet, and then you make transactions with your warm wallet, so that you're able to protect your savings. Another piece of advice that I like to give people is to ensure that your phone is backed up. You don't want to drop your phone, have somebody steal your phone, or some other issue happen with your device, and you lose all of your data. You lose all of your contacts. So make sure you not only back up your phone, you also upload that backup onto the cloud so that you can get it at another time. Another great tip, a lot of people don't know, especially if you have an Android device, there's a website called spacesdashboard.com. If you've never been to it, it's spaces, the word spaces dashboard, and it is the absolute best resource that you're going to find if you're interested in any spaces. It allows you to search all of the spaces. I bet you all didn't know that there were over 400 different English speaking spaces going on around, but there are. And in order to find a space like this, I was able to search function to be able to find the word shill, and it brought up this, and it allowed me to be here. You want to use these type tools to your advantage. Additionally, it Spaces dashboard organizes all of the spaces in whatever way you wish, whether it's largest to smallest or chronologically, ones that have started most recently to ones that have been going for the longest amount of time. It also allows you to organize spaces based on crypto, NFT, investing, finance, whatever your interest may be. It's an excellent, excellent resource. It will also tell you who's speaking in spaces. It allows you to get the recordings of previous spaces. It tells you even information such as how many spaces a host has perhaps started in the last year, how many times a certain person has spoken or been a speaker in a space. A lot of a lot more data is available on Spaces Dashboard, and with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to drop that out.
Yeah, thank you so much for that offer. In this case, you have to be vigilant and very bad actors out there that are ready to drain your wallet just to feel theirs. Let's say you still have something to say. Here's what I have to say. I'll not deal with all this siphon, all these things. What kind of things? I'll not do. What is your business? We are very confident on what you want to going to say. In their bond, you know very much what Jesus. We have this like maybe at the end of the show, there are still projects here, maybe they should give us so people could get like job opportunities. So Christians, I can see you. Please, the floor is yours. And before you come up, or before you start speaking, maybe accept the co-host request. Fortune has been sending you the request, and you said you wanted to be a co-host. So today is your day. You could accept it and be the co-host today. So Christians, please let's hear all the alpha you have for us today. Corona! Yo, Rabbi, yo, bro. I never participated in dashboard. I see that you're also live while you're here now. It's even possible to participate and be here. That's the next level. Next level stuff Rabbi's got growing up.
You're absolutely right. So I have been doing video spaces 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the last half year. So you can actually go back and watch all of my video spaces and all of the different spaces in which I've been. I have multiple devices that allows me to do this, but yeah, you're exactly right. You can see that I too am having spaces simultaneously while I am enjoying this space. And if you have an iOS device, you can actually see I'm on camera. That's correct. Isn't that a shame? It's been 2 years and the Android version has still not been deployed. But yeah, iOS devices are the only ones that can start video spaces and also view the video in video spaces.
Sounds just like doing that for myself. That's me. Okay, wait. And I think video spaces are still bugging me out, so I'm just going with audio. Alright, you guys asked me for alpha, so dude, we've been upping the giveaways every single day. We started giving away 3 of these .tgn NFTs, and then we gave away 4 yesterday, and today we give away 5 of these things. $395 worth of value. So what is a .tgn NFT? Well, you guys have heard of .e, right? You know, ENS, those short wallet names. There's not that many available, and you're kind of renting those, right? You have to keep paying every single year. This is a one-time thing. People either buy them or win them. You own them forever. So that's first of all, you have a dope wallet name. But what's even cooler is these things are gaining both agentic and automatic trading capabilities. You can do things like dollar cost average, you can have conversational trust with the blockchain, and these wallets are getting multiple airdrop sensitive. So this was built by a guy called Timo. He has this token called Insure. They're insuring nature. Insure is like what it's like. So 1 million insurers have been doing airdrop to these. Plus you get a little bit of TGN and you're wrapping it in your display name. So you have like maybe.tgn, for example, Rabbi.tgn. Then you'll be getting more and more TGN over time. These are sense you're being a good person on the timeline, you're wrapping it and you're bringing more TGN. So you're getting multiple airdrops, and it's way more functionality, and you actually don't have to ever giving away 5 of those. Big Bag knows he's gonna go crazy with this competition. You get out what you put in, like literally one comment which tags someone is an entry, and you can do as many entries as you want. So like if you really want one of these, you tag a ton of people in the comments that can post, and you're really likely to win. So hope you do win, and hope we see you on the spaces later. Much love, back to you. Okay. It's lovely. I've been following you guys for a long while, and I would love to have like this .t that wasn't again .t. Yeah, I would love to have that. I got a lot of people yesterday, but I did it out once. I didn't do it like one entry, one person. So
Yo, Big Dog, how are you? Excellent. You should. I can't hear that well on this device. If you have the chance, I have a Discord. Please join it. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile here too, and I'd love to talk to you, help you if I can. Yeah, come to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. The link's in my profile. Come to my Discord if you can.
And you know that I will get sent in mistake. So started pushing. So you want to back to your Charles or you want to still be here? Yes, no, like I would send you a message once I'm done. Maybe this is 16 of I'll send it. Okay, so do you have any question? We'll just wait for lunch time. She's done. Yeah, when I usually refer to each every individual, whether project or not, or individuals. I believe we are all alphas. You are not an individual, you are an alpha because you are building yourself to be the best in the ecosystem, to contribute value to the ecosystem, and to also project out here. I believe that they are doing something sustainable, something to keep the ecosystem going. So if you are a job, this is like a chance for you to actually shift yourself. So what giving the mic to actually shape what they are doing in the space. So if you are shy, just come out of the comfort zone. You're literally not talking to it like you're not facing somebody who's done very well. So do us like request the mic, want to hear what you do in the space. And I'm sure there are amazing projects that are looking for team members to collaborate with and push their projects in that next level they want. So I'm going to pass the mic to Lex. I'm good. I'm good, guy. So, hi Lex, how are you doing? And what's up? The mic is yours.
If I didn't talk about the one I'm going to, but since I'm about to say it's about project, alright, fine. I'm in a DAO system, but in that DAO system, the first product we're rolling out is the product of certification. Now, as we all know, some of those certifications do not pass Web2 lifestyle. There's no way you can actually validate that some of your certifications that are gotten from the Web2 system, you can actually verify it on the Web3 lifestyle. So, the first product, although we had a bootcamp 2025 this year, we had April till we stopped at when it was. I forgot about we stopped when it was around July, August. So we're on the certification phase and we're going to actually use that as the first product of the DAO system before we come to governance. Because certification is the best. Why now? You can't tell okay somebody that you are claiming is a community manager or the person that has project management insights is actually educated about. So we're rolling out a product whereby you can not just sorry, is it just me or is it Robbie?
He's Rabbi.
Robin, know you call it deep. Renegades anyways, because you got to know God. Oh yeah, bro, Vicky, you there? Yeah, man. Shout out to that deeply reposted this pizza. Mass engaging. I do not see some of the blind guys that are here. Oh yeah, well, you know what to do, right? We're gonna be having the box giveaway for now. To be most active blind guy. So yeah, just you know what to do, and let's continue. Yeah, Vicky, shout out to that actually that mass engaging.
So those max engaging in the purple play, we have Big Bag, Big Bag, Big Bag, Big EXT, Big Sammy, Wizard, oh shit, Wizard, Becca, Rabbi, Boys, Abdul the Crypto, yeah, Abdul Crypto, Becca, Benedict, Becca, Gifted with 3, Gives with 3, Big King, that's nice, Big King and Gives with 3. So yeah, those are for those that are actively replying at the purple pill. Then for those reposting, we have Brains, Murphy, as Crypto, Big Bag, Lexi Alpha, Becca, Rabbi, Abdul, the Crypto, Big Sammy, DeFi, Benedict, Big King, and Gives Web 3. So yeah, these are the people that have reposted for that.
So, people that might coach, just go the kick. People that are active with Max engaging, you have a project, you need a reply guy, you need a community moderator, you need a community manager, just have people that you love to employ, just have people that you love to work with, because just have people that are actively showing their work and actively doing the work. So yeah, we're going to be at our next speaker. Who do we have next? We have Blog Voice. Good my Blog Voice to have today. Okay.
Everybody, GM Fortune, Vicky, Mimi, Becca, Big Bag, Shiny Girl, yeah, open to go observed.
It give you a better advantage with people with 10K accounts. It will give you a better advantage with people with 5K accounts because it actually feels like you're so responsive to see their message and their community. So all you do is like, once you see them, there's whoever doesn't use ChatGPT on the space to download the ChatGPT because it will actually guide you. So you ask ChatGPT what's the profile list you can see. And you program here, okay, as my said, that project said, so you say, we want text, ChatGPT, give him a friendly manner. So you ask, good morning, how are you make ChatGPT a partner site? It will actually give you a natural and responsive reply. So you don't text a project overview and check what's the project building and what solution is it providing. So that ChatGPT knows any information you're giving him. ChatGPT knows how to respond to you. Now, all question at the ambassador forms, you get an articulated version of it. So that's it. So once you apply, you have to get your account active at least one post a day, one post a day, one post a day, so that you see on active. And once you apply, you have to turn on your notification so that any tweets they make, you are there. Any tweet they make, you are there. If they say that they are actually onboarding people on their Discord, or they have any community room, or you are there. So once they will actually notice you. Once they will actually notice you. And that I can assure you that in every 100%, you are 80% likely to get the job. So that's the alpha EV. Yeah, so as we proceed, if more films, small connect each other, how we do connect with everyone here. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Just two, three, 5, 6. We have 6 ambassador forms. Okay, what do you we have from Cuba, Nigeria, catching, I think this catching had an ambassador form, right? Yes, this is the ambassador. Okay, then we're really selected. So we have someone from just sent one from strike cut down and there's one from average. So LC minus to speak well of showing to speak LC have the mic. Let's see you. So my point is maybe I didn't hear his context properly. I'm scared that he's speaking what is going to sound. Otherwise I did dress up now. No job that fast. So yeah. So maybe I give his context, but what I heard was you can feel time from us. Just how you can expect. Yeah, maybe
It's one of my guys that had the meeting, everything was set. He had the few leg. He was somewhat of a ambassador for us. That he needs to get skinny. Like, out of all the needs, so in this, to be that you can achieve maybe that was them. But now if it is possible, yes, yeah. See, as they say, keep feeling, just keep feeling properly. So doesn't mean you feel you just want not to much. So you have to like start to feel proceed. Shut your people up. Jesus Christ. Most people don't know how to feel ambassador for right? So most people have to already want it. Personally, if I want to feel ambassador, I would joke how first of all stage for that project is not to approach what you always like talking about. What do you always like talking about first? People that are related to the project, how do you follow support? That are related to the project, how do you feel those songs? Because of one, number from being one or two lines, I would feel now. So the person will go and read my publication will say, before you read the lines, maybe she don't say, I make
Currently, I'm just checking them out. I'm just reading some of their posts right now. So this is like I think this is a text, right? Yes, this is a text. So I'm just checking them out and looking out stuff that people like talking about, right? Because you're pitching as a person, you're not just going there to say gym. If you say gym, so most projects like that, they will not answer you. Nobody's going to answer you. So you just pitch, tell them everything they want to do, and you're not making to right? If you're pitching, you're making to tell you whatever you want to tell them in one message. And if they see your message, if they feel that because you see such messages, they're going to want to check it, right? Yes, if you see such messages, you check your profile. So they're going to check your profile. And if they want to, they're going to respond. If they don't want to, you might just ignore your message. But that doesn't be issue, right? Yes, because there's other products out there you can check the same thing from. Definitely pick your and we're together. I fit together. I don't know if nobody me and managing now is what catch on with this space. I don't know how I'm just maybe it's because of it's our first time hanging out together here. So I don't really know the moment of my yet. And people yesterday can already I know that there's some white people there's some white people that I was not so right. So I'm still waiting for you all to request on the mic and say something. Request on the mic and say something. I'm actually cooking something for everybody. What we should look at ambassador programs. What we should actually look at for ambassador programs. I've seen cases where people get scammed in the process of applying for them. Not only ambassador engagement, like go to a job space. And then at the day, instead of getting into it, recently, say something. To say something. Recently, because okay. So let me just red flags we should know about as ambassadors. So red flags we should look at in ambassador programs. First of all, there's some projects that you apply for jobs and you get email that you have been selected to be an ambassador. That is the greatest flag of best like if you apply for a job and I get an email telling me to join a particular telegram and everybody ambassadors, I will not join. I will not join. Every time you apply to places, right? They will see first time decide that already. It's in that before us to fund. Yes, there are projects that actually want to fund the business of friends. Yes, members should have very as even five meters inspiration if we want to fund because they know that okay with that can actually push out some stuff out there for them. So they want to fund so be on the lookout for projects that send you email or send you a message when you have not applied for it. When you have not applied for a job event, you don't even done an interview themselves. There's a project that actually sent me a request to join the ambassador program and we got done that interview. But I will answer the email. So guys,
person Dawn's Twain, he had in his mind that I'm not working. Again, that's not me saying that's the greatest post-game that exists today. That's their explanation. And I say it existed in the sound mind of Abraham. He knew what it means to dawn. The word of God in his hand and in his hand. Spiritually, he knew what it means to sit in a dwelling place for 7 days in a sukkah, a spiritual one, etc., etc. Later on, in order to later on, in order to manifest this and to transmit it to a whole nation, you need physical act. And that's what God brings it into physicality. It matzah sit in a sukkah, wave the branches of a palm tree, and act physically. Because for an entire nation, it can't be high up in spirituality like Abraham was, Isaac, Jacob, etc., etc. Reverse course of that spirituality. Okay, you can think the whole day about friend, but you're a terrible person. So you have to physically become a better person. So, according to the Shaitan, yes, Esau should have been spiritually an animal. Okay, he understood what it means to not cause from the neck, but from the throat. That's actually understood that, and that's the sheep that they're talking about. Later on, it's going on messengers to come Shita and evolve because the Israel were not allowed to eat meat at all. Okay, not the Israel, the whole humanity until Noah permitted that. The people ate meat. But again, meat was not permitted until you actually give a korban to Hashem. Even in the scripture, in the Chumash, it says that Pesach Hava, which means until a certain point when the people went into Israel, just buying a steak in the kosher deli was not permitted if it was a part of a sacrifice ritual. Later on, they actually loosened the tie on that, and people ate meat because of the degradation of generations. So even that went through a process from a higher spiritual understanding of what shifting is to the masses. But not to eat the sun, once they go to know, they have to fit in, etc., etc. So that's a long explanation to your kid's question. Landing my plane, it takes, you have to evolve, okay? Simple answer, more complex, until he's older to understand this concept. And when you're older, when you're 40, 50, you delve into it, you bring proof to that, you look throughout the Bible, and you try to get your head around the idea that I just presented. Thank you. Yeah, the reason why I say it is when you have issues that you're doing because struggle, you want to get the right answer off the back, you want to get the result. But you know it's not going to end close. That's why I'm looking for it's just all like something I had my heat wasn't I'm addicted again to get started with this. But it is a little flexing like the cars pushing gas. What is a shit big bad thing to begin with? Oh gosh, kill one. Because we haven't talked about 800,000 right? No, you're right. By the way, the shape or in the intermediary explanation. Okay, when the partner has a talk about these information, obviously the title of the submarine came from Rothschild Douglas. So he says Sana Kilicha Batilicha, which means carry on your weapons of hunting, but also a knife. So shifting, by the way, unfortunately also machilik from the certain words of Isaac's the concept of shifting, or basically slaughtering, did exist. So we give all these to the kid, but when he gets older and he's very first in Talmud, if you learn half of the Talmud, 3/4 of it, when he's 18, he's going to ask tough questions, okay? My boy who's 19 is like giving me the run for my money. Okay, he's not a pusher. He was putting the cuss all the time. Okay, if I'm not reading the question right, if I'm giving the wrong answer, I'm not really showing. He's already reading me, and thank God he's reading me. Okay, how was my
Whatever person's moving from that space, they're on the list. They get deported. Jewish line sucks. This Andy shit.
It's actually very often the kind of same kind of level myself. It lasts 24 hours, for example, like Donald Trump drops about 0.3%. Further down the line, you almost achieve bitcoins. For example, if you get a long -3%, so -7% is a frequent, but it's not an easy, it's not an easy thing to spend money. It's still one of the big magnets. It drives people crazy. Even gives people a few hundred exes. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure. I can't remember the last. But suddenly, the numbers are very pleasing to many of my friends in the space. So this season, right? Of course, most of us definitely have touched a fair bit of news. So that was two times short BNB meme season. CC dollar. After which we have, of course, all those Chinese memes. So big memes have this attractiveness, right? But to me, it has actually lost a certain meaning behind what memes are. In the very beginning, most of the memes that we see, they started off with very convicted, super big conviction kind of community, right? They are just crazy, they keep building, they just want to talk, they just want to get the words out, everybody's shitting non-stop. That is how it is, right? Everyone is doing their crazy shit, it's wonderful. But right now, because of how
Andy, shut the fuck up and let me talk, dog. I got the answers.
easy and some of these guys have forgotten what truly works. I can dream about $1 meme getting people to agree on
Do you think
consensus
this guy
basis,
is like,
work together
he's
on a community basis, also
uh,
on those venture caps,
who knows, maybe,
those
but
influencer, we need to have that kind of
Andy, shut the fuck
consensus
up and let me talk.
that
Dog, I'm better than you.
makes $1 that is sustainable, right? You could have that challenge maybe there are a couple $1 billion memes, but most of them take it and last or whatever. advertising content for their multi-buy, right? So what is finance? Small, finance small oil, it didn't do very well. So the community vibes are different. Things are different. So I just want to get people out and have a chat. How they feel, right? What else is missing? Just come on and have a chat. I didn't really plan these spaces. I didn't want to start it. No problem. Let's have a bit of a discussion, right? Rabbi, what's it, Rabbi?
It's Rabbi. Thank you for having me here, Andy. I'm in agreement with you that a lot of the excitement over meme coins has fizzled. That doesn't necessarily mean, though, that it cannot increase in the future. I think memes, under the right circumstance, have the opportunity to catch fire again, but perhaps currently isn't the right circumstance. The reason why I think that memes in general and meme coins are so powerful is they can create culture very quickly. They can turn complex ideas basically into instant stories that are shareable. A lot of crypto is full of complicated tech, and memes are really easy for a large population to be able to understand. I think they create identity and belonging. People love the humor of them. They love a mascot. It's easily identifiable. It's easy to share inside jokes, and that can be very valuable. Additionally, the with every meme, there's the opportunity at it being able to go viral, and with that viral speed, we can see growth. I think that is certainly important. Um, Memes certainly it depends on the environment, but many times have the opportunity to let a lot of people participate, especially if it's an easily identifiable or um, easily identifiable meme, or perhaps something that gives people a sense of contribution. I also think that really memes can, under the right circumstances, turn tokens into movements, but perhaps under the current financial landscape, it's just not the right time. I think we will see memes eventually take off. There will be ebbs and flows within the meme space. Uh, it's just currently not the right time. I'm in agreement with you. We've seen so many meme coins, especially between 2022 and 2024. It was one week after another after another what meme was going to take and catch the excitement of not just the X space, but all three. And we'd see these billion-dollar market caps or multi-billion-dollar market caps, and now their communities are disjointed. They are worth a fraction of what they once were. But even though that may be the current environment for the meme token industry, I don't think that perhaps is going to be environment. I think memes have a great amount of potential for the aforementioned reasons that I stated, and I'd like to know everyone's thoughts.
I hear this many times when people say, "Oh, this is special about it being a big movement where there's only like 5, 10 people." What movement are we talking about?
Well, it's not going to be successful if it's 5 or 10 people, but something like the Pepe coin that had mass appeal. It was easily identifiable. Certainly, I think it was after NFT New York, when that took off within the weeks afterward. There was a certain familiarity to it. There was a certain feeling that there was a community within that. The people had met IRL, or many of them within the community. And I would say that that's one of the exceptional cases. People like the sense of contribution that not only can they make money, which is really exciting, but also the fact that they can laugh about it, and it's an inside joke, that there's perhaps the opportunity as greater, and just gaining more support. It's easily identifiable. Anybody can around and say, this is the next Bitcoin and it has a very technical name. That's not as exciting as saying, hey, this is the dog coin or this is the cat coin. That's very easily identifiable. So I think because of the simplicity of memes, that's why they're attractive to a larger population. Doesn't mean they're necessarily better, but the fact that they're easily identifiable, they're easily understandable, and the information can perhaps go viral because of the humor that's involved or the community makes them very attractive to some investors.
Like I said, I really want to look at how people view movement and memes and so forth. Rolling, what do you have in mind? I have in mind that maybe to differentiate between memes and investing in memes. Most of the people get into memes because they just like the vibe, they like the humor, and believe it or not, I spoke to some people, and some people told me that they were depressed some time ago, and they were reading memes from Doge, from Pepe, and it pulled them out of this depression. Okay. It's but it's somewhat a bit magical, right? So, but what? So let me ask you this. Of course, we will be fun and so forth. We can also be not fun. But why do you think memes are the community magnet? Not to others, but to you, why do you think it is? I think if you look back before all this crypto and investment, memes were on forums. People were joining together. They actually had fun. Once the money is aside, people were on forums, on Reddit, on anywhere else. They were creating memes. They were photoshopping things for free, without any really, just out of enthusiasm, because they actually had fun. And people kind of got into it, and they were big group. And I think that once the money came and all of this monetization and stuff, and it's changed the game. And most of people are talking about memes, but how many in this group or online are willing to participate in groups? How many of you are willing to make memes or have fun actually, besides just where do I put my money in? Most people, to be honest, they are not, and that is actually the very sad part of things, right? So put it this way, I was actually going through some of the Telegram groups. Some of these memes have $1 million market cap. I can see some of them, they are this Binance store. When I go there, I say, hey, come by. Not a single soul. Like, what happened to all the people, man? I just couldn't get why people so different, right? I just couldn't get. I heard that the gentleman before you, he was saying everything sounds correct, but then nothing really stick. What is what's really missing in today's meme culture? Is it because you didn't like the memes anymore? Is it because there's a lot of money lost? What is it, bro? I just want to use this session to brainstorm what could like me become a $1 billion meme, right? What do you think? What is really missing from this equation? For me, the soul is missing. Actually, the reason, because I'm online for a very long time, as you know, and I saw all the memes from the motivators to troll face, and before that, and I know every meme. I know Forever Alone. I know Pep. I know absolutely everyone. I'm also always happy to see memes. And now when I go on X, I'm like, oh, another one. What's the humor? They literally copy each other. There's no originality. There's nothing new for me. I don't know if it's the same for you. You see, I remember memes as a magnet, not because it is just funny, but you can see the brotherhood, the kind of sisterhood, the kind of family, right? Right now, it's just totally missing. You know, yeah, we can of course laugh about it and say, oh, the market is bad and so forth. But if we remember back then, no matter how bad the market is, there are still people looking for it and believing in it. You know, I just felt that could it be because the memes right now, people just don't put the heart and soul into creating them. So people just couldn't relate to memes anymore. You know, I'm thinking, I'm also thinking, so guys, I want everyone to want to say, money, bro, you want I want everyone to retweet the room, right? There's only one retweet. I purposely didn't want to go and get more people as well. I just want to see how far we can go just from all of us here, you know, retweet the room. If you want to speak, come up to speak. I welcome all comments, you know, but if it's a fucked up or really try to troll, I'll bring you down. Okay? And my way. Okay, rolling music. Yeah, and also leave a comment of support. You know, just leave anything because X will, the algorithm will make these posts and spaces more visible, will help everyone. And one random comment will get a digital picture of watermelon from Andy. And maybe a personal dance if you meet him at the B&B event. Yes, no, I'm just thinking, is the money is a glue that sticks people together? I don't know. That's why I want to hear from everybody what is really missing, really. You know, because I remember the memes as being big, right? I remember super big narratives, but I just couldn't get that kind of feeling anymore. You know, it's literally just gone. You know, let me put the mic to someone else, and then then we can come back again, right? The irrational, something I can't see the God of us. You want to say something? Oh yeah. I know just interesting. Definitely agree with what everyone is saying right now. It does seem like it's been changing a little bit, maybe even bit of a transformation. I think we can probably pinpoint back to sometime last year. Talking about and we create a very much because a lot of at some people just started jumping to whatever the next they said to just make blog. And I think a lot of people start losing a lot of money.
Welcome.
Those people space for sure. Where the box here, whitewashed, came in, tried to train unity, and they ended up really work the way it used to. So I think these first things that I think someone else has mentioned that before, that it's very easy to do that. And the people in the space need to do it themselves. It's something that needs to be fixed from within. I really think. I don't think memes are going. I think memes are dead. They're still the most relatable thing. They're still people's offering.
Okay, I agree with you because basically what you said and what Rabbi said is almost the same, right? So the thing now is maybe I'm doing true respect to everyone else listening, right? And then give me how to make memes great again, right? Instead of asking what went wrong because every guy is saying the same thing. Because to be very honest, yes, have fun, make things a little bit easier, right? Things a bit faster. But this does not mean that have fun is the one kill creativity, right? Have fun is indirectly um, changing the pace of how memes are being made, in terms of the supply. But what happened to the demand, right? Is the demand only triggered when the price is there, And then what happened to all the bag workers, right? What happened to all those guys, right? So let me put the mic back to maybe private. How to make memes creatively. I want straightforward answers. I don't want shoes. I want to have a good conversation. How to make memes creatively. Give me 2 pointers. That's it.
Yeah, come on, next round,
Yeah, on a topic. That have memes creatively. I think it's really tough for the communities to come back on themselves. I think everybody is meant to overdose. Everybody's meant to a massive meme movement that was 4 years ago. It was crazy different every day. Maybe there's a little that, maybe there's that. I think people just got tired of it because the face is just that stage that, for example, let's play this one. You still believe that metaverses and games or Web3 or GameFi, play to earn, and all this narrative is going to be that kind of utility that is going to drive people back to people's. I think that's the only thing that will indeed, in my opinion. Because again, you're not sitting here talking about it being used in transactions, why transactions or store value. I don't think that's what we're seeing. They don't have smart contracts, they don't have their own blockchains and smart contracts and things like that. But there's still so many times for all these games and metaverse. And to be honest, right now, very few people are talking about metaverses. But exactly. But why do you think this is going to work? Because it's already proven that it won't work. So, in my opinion, I think it's going to be, again, the metaverse is still a dream. I think it's coming with AI and with everything else. There will be metaverses, and there will be a lot of different metaverses to participate in. But I think it really comes with video games and cartoons. If any of these memes can really focus on video games, cartoons, and movies, that's when people will love them. That's when kids will love them. Teenagers will love them. That's when parents will be buying the apparel for these kids to wear. That's when parents will be buying the tokens for these kids to transact with the movie and buy their new mods and buy their new skins for these students. Otherwise, it's just a hope and a dream to be the next gen or the next toast. I can't make up for again. Let me get a bit more comments from the rest of the folks who put up his thought and we can come back to have a discussion about this because I have been in the space for a while, right? And I could really see how games can be that point. So the actual sense that ever happened is that there's a great meme and that meme actually organically gathered X amount of people, so that you have community. Then your game narrative can then come true, right? So it has a sequence of how that can be formed, right? If you start by building a game and hoping that the game is going to bring the community it will work because we have seen so many of those. But again, because it's different people, different perspective. Maybe he came from a super game, triple A kind of a game background, maybe. But I just couldn't see that happening. In fact, I invested in a bunch of game accounts. All of them are, I would just say most are just scams, right? It's just not very happy with the results. I passed the mic to JP now, what do you have to say? How to make memes great again? I don't want to hear, Panfan, Fafdan, and those things. How to make memes great again?
I think the private over here tapped into a great point. I think onboarding new people is the way to make memes great again and teach people what meme coins are actually about. Really getting behind the movement, believing in each other and in the meme. So yeah, I think new people, onboarding new people is the way to really strengthen it. And as you were saying, I think gaming is the biggest no-brainer narrative to do so. I do agree with you, Andy. It's one thing to just start a game and try and onboard people and then build a community. But I agree with you that it's the other way around. You build a community first, and then you just keep growing. I gotta say, the gaming part is definitely something we are utilizing. But there's many ways. Artists, music. There's
that can be used to onboard people and make me great again. Okay, I hear you, bro. You're always a bit noisy, but I do hear you. Okay, let me put the mic about Kia. Kia, how to make memes great again? What is that ingredient that is missing? I've not heard what I want to hear. Bro, I think you guys, no offense to no one, I think you guys are doing too much of making it way too difficult. Way too difficult. Meme is a meme. Meme comes from community and something that people can relate to. Simple as that. You don't need game and you don't need utility, you don't need all of that stuff. A meme does what a meme is meant to do. Essentially, a meme. Right? It's where a bunch of people get together and they relate to a meme. It's just simple as that. There's no need for utility. I think the fact that people started adding utility to meme coins is the reason why meme coins are shit right now. Because people are overdoing it, people are overtrying, in my personal opinion. Right, yes, I get it. Right now it's not the best time. I think one of the biggest things when it comes to meme is like, in my opinion, is timing. Because right now obviously the market's in the way they move. You can't expect some clients to be doing insane things, big ass green candles. But I think the main thing that matters for me is just community. Having a big large community and having conviction. There's nothing more to it, in my opinion, personally. I agree with Kia. I have always been writing on X on Twitter that memes gotta be simple. If it's simple, it's easy to relate to people, right? And then it's easier to onboard with simple value, right? If you have to tell the video guys we want to bring in 5 minutes to 10 minutes of a good story about utility, then you lose them, right? I think the simplest thing is nice picture, let's join the community. Okay, let's buy something. Right, that is actually the fastest way. Of course, $1 million. You could look at games, you could look at if you're studying cafe, not just in Nigeria or in the UK, it's everywhere, right? And I was gonna add to that, someone said, this is the thing about how is that information house and like you have that information you don't have to like the whole world comes to people outside crypto come to just because they relate to that right? Like Doge, no one has to people around the Doge because the prices are good and people want this, that, so many different things. So it's something like it's just like naturally see. I don't feel like I have to go out there to the world and say, hey guys, come buy my thing. I think that it's very natural. If the meme coin is successful, it's not late. It's the thing, like the one main thing is the meme power to create a code. It's the meme power to have eyes on it. Like if it's someone's dog, right now they can talk. Not like that, sorry, but it's just some random guy's dog or something. I don't think it's going to be successful. I don't think the majority you need to think outside the box. You need to think like right? Like what's trending on social media right now? Right? What was the chill guy thing? That didn't just happen because crypto guy here coming up. Chill guy was actually trending outside of the final ID for final cost. That just become a meme trend straight away. He was trending outside of crypto before it became Pino. Trending outside of crypto before it became all of these meme Doge of the coins, they were trending outside of crypto before they become big meme. In my room, it's you look at it this way, so KR bro, he mentioned about Chew Guy from something. So I remember Chew Guy when perhaps 1.5 million, right? But I don't think it lasts longer than 3 months, right? And now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be in the range of about 20 million. Yeah, it's not right now. It's tough, right? So that one is not $1 billion meme. So we first put this apart. Yesterday, another $1 billion market. If you talk about this year, there are a few of them in that category. I'll give you an example. Let's say, I think I'm not sure whether the P and the Nero went Nero. I know I'm very sure they went 1.2, right? But let me see Peanut. So this hit all time high. Yeah, Peanut also went over, let's even higher as 1.6, 1.8, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. So all of them, they at least hit $1 billion, you know. And of course, it went all the way down, despite being on Binance. I know the reason, right? But it went down, it is sustained, nearly 3.5 billion. I don't see that on my chart right now. Just opening up. Let's make it. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. There's why it's maybe let's say 1.6. Let's make it. Yeah, but it didn't sustain. Like right now, it's about 86. And let me look at right now it's about 53. The peak that it went is basically about 1.12. But it didn't last more than a year, right? Maybe it didn't last more than a year. In fact, they have the same thing, almost the same thing. It lasted for October, December, not at all, maybe about 2 months. So it's all very short as compared to other memes that will come along. The next $1 billion meme that gets sustained, that can be at least like the next bad pair or something. It's just something that is missing, right? And then yesterday someone told me about my 67 coin, I just literally just saw it. It went down from yesterday another 34%. So after a few rounds of points, I still have not seen the fucking $1 billion meme get sustained, right? So is it because the formula is wrong? The concentration of holders are wrong? Is it a narrative that is wrong? Because all those things that I mentioned, there's over one way. They started in 2024, right? 2024. This time now, I don't see any of this $1 billion, and it's very upsetting. Long is not this year. Yeah, long was even a billion at 7. Even those market cap. So we see this time. So launch, I think they launch in I think it's maybe 23, maybe 3, right? But of course, yeah, it went very high all the way up. I think about 4p or something. I mean, like, things are not doing very much from here on my screen. But that is I don't consider that as a vista, right? Because it started in 23 or 24. So this time around we don't see anything. Let me put the mic on. Do you see what is missing? What is missing? What the fuck is missing? Well, I think with the Japan we've had less. I would say we've had more people just building stuff out, putting stuff out there, and less accountability. And I think So I think we need to get back to that. We have to have a standardization. We have to have better distribution. I think just having on maps isn't good enough because, you know, it is okay, you can see it, but I think that there should be, like, there should be a certain amount, maximum, all of these have been sniped up, and all of these have been bundled, and it just makes the industry look shit. People don't take it seriously enough, and it just gives people sour taste, it gives retail sour taste, so they don't want to jump in. They just see it as a scam. They just see it as, like, the vape got really famous for just bundling, running stuff up, and just destroying the chart and making millions of it. So I think we have to come to a standardization. We have to project a lot of these projects. We have to push for a better standard. So you literally buying my idea of setting up a certain level of barrier, putting up a certain level, certain standards, you know, to make sure that there are proper steps going something along that line, and then again, you know, we equip the retail guys with maybe a scorecard so that they can do their work and do their diligence, just to make sure that the places are a little bit cleaner than before. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Because the launch pad we were previously in different cycles, it was way harder to launch something, right? Like you had to go invest, get a dev, have someone who could code and create. You had to build stuff out. I mean,
I'd like to share my project with everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing this for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of human. In the 1990s, Bill Gates phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all your friend be financially independent if you're ready. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You watch my life in 360. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera and my other streams, the link profile. Additionally, it's in my link tree. I dare you to my link tree. No one dares you to check out the view because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. We have just exceeded over 2,500 members and continue to grow strong. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to bring about peace, I want to help people to be able to end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm in a Life Shark program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater on and to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Okay, thank you. Those that are interested, into your DM, into your profile. Okay, you are interested, into your DM, into your profile. Okay, alright. You've heard you. Okay, anyone have anything to say or anything for just stay tuned. I believe only 2 days have two questions for you. I believe you are ready to answer the question that they have for you.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Right. So don't worry, they are coming up. Once they are up, you ask a question for me. Okay. If you are up there and you have any question for me, you can raise up your hand and ask the question. Because like me, I want to put it down so you so you know like if you don't get everything said clearly. But just so we can get it clearly, you can ask him two questions. Okay. Alright, keep asking. You have any question for me? Rabbi, I heard you say yes, like almost how much you have an answer aside
I am live 24/7. I have been for 4 years. So it's an incredible amount of data that I've archived through the internet. And I'm not live on one stream. I'm live on over 20 different YouTube simultaneously. Um, I trade, am a certified project management professional. So I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. And I do IRL streaming as well whenever I need to go out. I've streamed as far as Santa Barbara, California, as far out as San Diego, California, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, California, Los Angeles, California, even at Disneyland. Basically, everywhere in Southern California, I have streamed. So whenever I do IRL stream, um, and I also allow my entire life to be live streamed simultaneously. So that's how I've been able to do it. I'm out in the field or IRL. I use data when I rely on my Wi-Fi. I hope that answers your question.
I believe there are frustrated that makes someone to be interested in a particular thing. So tell me what inspired you to do and then why do you use this part of
This is a wonderful question, Billiam. It all started during the pandemic. I wasn't someone who ever really liked to be on camera. I was not a social media influencer prior to the pandemic. My job as a certified project management professional went remote during the pandemic, so that means that I transitioned from going into work every day in a suit and a tie to working remotely on camera. And anywhere between 12 hours of my day during the pandemic was already on camera. And I got very comfortable with camera, and I noticed that much of future business may be conducted on camera, and I better get used to it. And as I continued to get more comfortable, after work, I would find myself looking for hobbies during a pandemic. One of the things I like to do is I like to golf, and I wanted to balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, and I would make little jokes to if I were to hit ball to the left or to the right, or perhaps not where I wanted it to go. And some of these things that I would say on camera were quite funny to me. And I thought, you know what, my future family, God willing, I'll have a wife and children say, they might think this footage is interesting, be able to see what their dad was like before they were even a gleam in his eye. And so each night after work, I would upload the data to my cloud, and it was taking me a long time to do this. Essentially, it would be hours of my. I thought, you know what, this is just taking too long. It would probably be so much efficient if I could just live stream it. I didn't necessarily want to jump into the live streaming world, so I began with some GoPros, and then eventually, in October of 2020, started my first YouTube account that I used for live streaming. And I recognized if I was going to do this, if I was going to live stream, I want to do it better than anybody's ever done it. That's just my personality. And so I bought about 10 different some Chromebooks and another 20 different handheld devices. And I started live streaming my life. And I've had to overcome the different challenges that occur when you live stream. But overall, it's been extremely rewarding. I've gotten to meet so many wonderful people I wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet previously. And it's just been, in my opinion, very beneficial to many aspects of my life. On top of that, as a young person, I saw the movie The Truman Show, which was, if you've never seen it, stars Jim Carrey. It's from the 1990s. It's a story of a person's life that's completely on camera, and they become a global phenomenon. And I had always thought, wow, that would be really interesting. When I was a child, my parents had camcorders, and I would ask them, why don't we stop the video? Why don't we just go lives? And they would kind of jokingly laugh and say, well, I mean, nobody does that. And also, it would just take too many VHS tapes. We would just be flooded by VHS tapes. But as we have the modern convenience of being able to stream to the cloud, I didn't have the issue of backing up the data anywhere on VHS or CDs or perhaps even hard drives anymore. And it was basically a decision that I made that this is going to be really important for the world to not just know what's going on in a single person's life, but also global history. 2 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the back so that the world's news events have been archived. Can essentially go back to any moment of any day for the last four was going on, not just in my life, but what's going on globally. And I think people will study this in school. Also, I'm going to be perhaps a test subject. AI needs of people on which to build its models, and I have more human data on any single individual that is available to the world than any person ever. I started to think about the importance of what I was doing. I know my grandparents had diaries. They would like write in a diary or journal every night. Maybe generations ago, that's what I would have done as well. But in the modern age, it takes too long, and I have so much more that I want to communicate. So I started using video as my medium, and the rest, as they say, is history. I'm 4 years into this. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, and I'd really like to do this for the rest of my life. I think humanity will be able to learn a lot uh, due to the sacrifices that I made. So I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, thank you. So that's my question. Because a lot of you pick this question, these people engaging and going through the post. After me, bringing all the women in your hands. Okay, my next question goes like, for some time now, we have been saying this, and then we have been updating from species to species. Now, what has tested? Have you ever made any testimony from anybody that you have received that have gotten any impact from those particular career? Like, when a person that maybe say, okay, I was testifying for your career, or you have inspired me, you have put my knowledge, whenever you have any testimony like that. And then that is number one question. Number two question, what are some disadvantage that you know that some certain disadvantage of you on this particular part of career? Because some people also like to see everything as you, but before then they should also know the disadvantage of it and also some advantage of it. Thank you. That's my two questions.
Excellent, brilliant. Another two great questions. Okay, so the first question is, do I ever get people who say that I inspire them? Absolutely, yes. Especially more and more recently as I'm talking on Twitter Spaces. I have about 50 people who have taken under my wing, and I've been a mentor to them in their social media marketing careers, particularly recently. And what I do for them, all for free, and if you're interested, I'll do it for you for free as well. We first create a link tree for them if they don't know how to create one. This is basically one link where people can find all your social media. Then what I have them do is create social media accounts on the top 30 different platforms. Maybe you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of different platforms, and I agree. But what this does is prong strategy that we use. This gives them first the opportunity to be on about 30 more different, gives them 30 platforms on which to promote their clients. It gives them 30 additional communication channels to be able to get more business, to be able to make more money. They're not just having to rely on Twitter or Discord or Telegram to be able to get business. They can get business on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and quite a few other places. Another thing that this does is it instantly allows them to search engines, but not just search engines, AI engines, and additionally other social media platforms. And finally, it makes them very difficult to be able to impersonate. Once we do this, I make sure that their profiles are optimized. I make sure their profile pictures are optimized. I also ensure that we have content on their platforms so that they don't have skeleton accounts. So what we do is we create short AI videos that promote them and what they do, whether they're a moderator, a community manager, a networker, a rater, a shiller, a social media manager, whatever they want to do. What that does is it allows them to have content on their social media. It also populates into Twitter, or well, Twitter certainly, but YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and the TikTok algorithm, places where they didn't influence previously. I also teach them some tips and tricks in Twitter as well, how to click people's spaces, how to tag the host, the co-host, the speakers, how to use hashtags, how to ensure that they click appropriate areas of the space, and that gets them on the host's radar so that they're able to be called up. I also teach them how to create Fiverr accounts where they are able to use a marketplace to be able to get business for themselves. They make hundreds of dollars a week, many of them. Additionally, I teach them how to not just only make memes, but also market themselves with memes. I teach them when they're done in a space, not only thank the host, but the host and the co-host and such, but also at them, tag them and say thank you. That goes a long way, and they'll be invited to come back up and speak the next time. And then what I do is I help them to shill. I teach them how to get a really tight pitch, a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. So no longer do they come in and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. This is my first time here. I'm not very experienced, but I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. That's all fine. At least you're trying. But what these individuals are able to say, and what they're a lot with which they're finding a lot of success, is they're able to come. GM, everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am one of the best social media marketers in Web3. And here's why. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. That's going to do a lot of things for you. Number one, it's going to make sure that you show up number one in Google. It's going to show up number one in YouTube, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram. Everywhere someone searches your project because of my promotion, you're going to show up number one, but you're not just going to show up number one, you're going to show up number two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, and so on. We're going to dominate the search engines together. Additionally, this means you're going to get 30 times more people in your DM, times more people are reviewing your profile, 30 times more people are buying your crypto and your NFT. And this is going to be extremely valuable to your project. I want to be able to build a lifelong business relationship. If you're interested, send me a DM. When I give people the confidence to be able to do that, they get more business on their own. They're able to make more money. Come back to me and they thank me. They even say they want to pay me. I don't want their money. I do all for free. But that's the thing. I mean, I say to them, keep your money. That's money that you earned. But when you know people are appreciative to you, when you're willing to help them like that. Now, I also get people who just say that what I do, my live streaming, is just inspiring to them. I said that I thought that bitch, whatever, girl, whatever, beach, I'm called, not a female dog, just like beach, like a beautiful thing, like the beach, like Manhattan Beach, Huntington Beach, Newport Beach, Guna. Um, oh wow, this person's really nice. Anyway, that mouse and beard person, I can get out. Yo, Luke, how are you?
Big dog.
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Birthday's tomorrow. Why you got like 5 cameras?
No, I don't have 5 cameras. I've got 33.
Like all hooked up right now?
Yeah, I've got 20 on YouTube alone.
Does he even let me log into my camera?
If you want to switch your camera, go for it.
Who is everybody else?
Um, there's another person who is here right now. They're just streaming some stuff. I don't know exactly.
So someone told me you like go around and like basically like protect the community or something.
What's a community?
Like I don't know, like just like make sure people are doing like weird stuff to like minors or something.
No, I don't do that, but I'm able to do weird stuff to yours. But no, I'm not like a moderator or anything like that. I do my best to protect children, but I don't go to different communities and do it. I just make sure I do my best. Like for instance, may I ask your age?
18 tomorrow.
Okay, you're 18 tomorrow. Okay, I'll let that slide. Um, but yeah, I just make sure people are 18 if they're in here, and then I tell them about myself. Do you mind if I share with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, when the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the biggest event in global history, and why? In 2018, the Economist magazine stated the data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. She's making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I Luke, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent, ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Luke?
That sounds great.
Yes, it does. Excellent. I also talk about through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouse, water greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. Well, Thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. That's what all my merch is, what I'm wearing, etc. One of the things that we do, we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound? Does that sound okay to you, Luke? You're muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I did not. So what I was saying, so do you just like stay in the room for 24 hours, or do you like do them live streams, like where you go outside and stuff?
I've done a lot of IRL. I have more IRL content than most anyone on earth. I have streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. Um, but but it's really easiest for me because I have so many different streams to just stream from one place, and it also allows me to be able to communicate with people in my Discord. So I certainly do a lot of IRL content, but really most of my spent live streaming from my home, and then that allows me the most amount of opportunity to be able to record in all of my different rooms.
So you get paid like weekly or something, Bitcoin or something?
No, nothing like that.
Or like I mean, like you get like, or your company has like 100 million Bitcoin or something. I mean,
It has a market cap of $100 million. Means that's what it's worth. But I'm by trade, in addition to a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. So that means one of the projects that I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me financial independence, which allows me to do this.
How much is your electric bill?
Negative because of solar panels. So basically, Southern California Edison every year sends a check to the house, and it's basically a rebate.
I was going to say, we're 32 devices, so you got to constantly keep them plugged in. I'm pretty sure because they're laptops, I think.
Yeah, it's not an overwhelming amount by any means. But we get a lot of sun in Southern California, which allows for a rebate every year.
That is crazy.
We're a dog. How'd you find out about me, Luke? How'd you find out about me?
Oh, I was just in the regular Discord channel. I'm just seeing you just texting.
Excellent. Oh, which Discord channel, if I may ask?
The second one, to your left.
Okay, I've got like six.
It's probably like the straight one. It's the second one.
I've got 6 of them. Are you in Socialize? Are you in Ethan Rossi?
I'm in the E world or whatever.
Absolutely.
BC2. I just joined it. Like
Sure.
30 minutes. It was trolling.
100%. Yeah. So but I don't generally communicate with people in there. I mean, I don't generally communicate with children. I don't, not generally. I do my best to avoid it. If you had said, "Hey, my birthday is tomorrow. I'm turning 18." Like, even if you had said, "Hey, I'm going to turn 18 next month," then I'd say, "Come back in a month." But I understand. So yeah, I do stream my life in there, and I have made friends. But the friends see my profile, then they see that you have to be 18 to join here. They do, and then we become friends. I've met some cool people there, but generally I don't go in there unless somebody makes a special request. One of my friends comes in and says, "If you would do your spiel, do your pitch, let them know what you do because they're asking." But, yeah, that's what I do. In terms of any of the other stuff, though, I don't get involved with moderation or anything like that. I don't moderation powers and those are the discords.
Okay. I didn't even see where it said 8+.
Yeah. So are you on an iOS device?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So iOS does not show the warning beforehand, but a Android device um, and a PC do. So it's just one of those things where I ask everybody if they don't sound 18 or have any questions. I do my best to vet them. But then like the message that I sent you, it says, "Please join if you're an adult." So that's generally how I try to vet people as well. And, I mean, I get people who come in and they're not 18. And I have to ban them. I have to ban a lot of people a day who just find me somewhere and they come in and um, they're not 18, so no deal.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's my bad.
No, no. So with that,
Tomorrow, so it's pretty much same thing.
yeah, but it's not. So what I'm gonna say is, why don't you come back tomorrow on your birthday? When you're 18, I wish you a happy birthday, and then yeah, you can tell me more about your life then. Okay.
Okay.
Excellent. Take care, my friend.
All right. Good talking to you. See ya.
You too.
Giveaway right now in your
Yo, what up, Zeri? Zeri, go fuck yourself, girl. Nobody wanted to talk with you anyway. Crazy. B. Look at this athleticism.
showed up at 3 a couple days ago, and then we have this before. Now we're giving out five .TGN NFTs. We're going to be charging 520 as MK suggested, 520 TGN for these. But for now, how do you win them? It's by tagging people in the comments. Okay, yesterday, did I in the spaces? Because another person in our community tagged a bunch of people. We had like 500 people in the spaces yesterday. 150 click reminder for this. Quick reminder for this one. But yeah, you want to be tagging as many people as possible because it is one tag entry. You have unlimited entries. Okay, so if you tag 10 people in one comment, that is only one entry. Okay, it's one comment with the tag as an entry. You tag 10 people in 10 comments, that's 10 entries. So you can literally get as many entries as you want. Whoever wants this the most will get them. So let me briefly explain why you want one of these. We get some exciting updates and chit chat with the people here on stage. So first of all, a lot of you know about Dottie. Okay, this is .TGN. Works in a bit of a similar way that it's a wallet name. The difference is, with Dottie, you're rinsing. You keep spending every single month. Yeah, really on it. With NFTs, this is all ownership. So for this, you actually get to own forever, and more names are available, right? Like you can get Rabbi.TGN, for example, or Baruch.TGN, or BRegion.TGN. And when you get that name, it actually has additional functionality. Like it can automatically trade, it can agentically trade, it can do all kinds of conversational interaction with blockchain, think ChatGPT, but for trading, it's pretty wild. And this is just a side quest for us, but it's actually pretty amazing that we have these and we can give them to people who are grinding and helping them grow this movement. So the last thing is, well, you're going to be getting multiplier drops of these 1 million Ensure tokens. We're getting sent to these wallet addresses. Ensure is a token that is ensuring nature. You can get a little bit of TGN to start with, but if you have your name.tgn, your display name, then you're going to keep getting more and more TGN over time. From being the person in the timeline, I'm going to nominate a couple people to do that. Song, NK, Matthew, if you're up for it as well, we'll keep on TGN. And if you can send this to people who are being, exemplary traders in the timeline, then you can simply send it to the name.tgn. They got to explain it. So don't let me forget about that. Let me get you some for this purpose. And let's start distributing and supporting people who are being exemplary traders on the timeline. So you get multiple airdrops, you can help them trade, you get better names, and it's actually lasts forever. That's pretty freaking badass. And we're giving out 5 of them, unlimited entries. So how do you enter bills? You simply tag someone in the comments, right, smash that bill, and just start tagging like a madman. Tag like crazy. Because not only helping make an impact, our vision is a world where people plant trees and we're living, we're tokenizing tree planting with the form of a tree protocol. You're also entering using that like I said, is a entry if you're tagging someone. All right. So, you do have up here on the stage, you have to reach out the crew. So, shout out to you, Web3 Daisy. Thank you for doing that. Let's see if did it. So, it did not. Metal, you're welcome to launch.com. This is like basic manners. You can post spaces. You retweet it, you support it. Alright? On it right. Hit the retweet. And let's get the word out. Let's let people know that it's about to grow. Song of Boom, it's been a hot minute. How have you been, my friend? Focusing on social media. This is the first space yet. Apparently, I'm so there's background noise on them. Because I can't control where I'm at right now in a public place. Yeah, utilize watching others from not just
like every single drilling well like has leaks no matter if bush when and when it does like like all the mangroves right here at the museums as well and like, it's just gonna be really really devastating. So people are super not pleased with that. There were a lot of protests and marches around this conference. I hope that some of the protests have occurred and people start to take action. I know that like if we could have more indigenous participation, then I think ever before this conference, this still sounds good. Like it was enough. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so we had a step harvesting, I guess, an indigenous like person on the sidelines not there. So the videos you see are being made by his like made by ancestors and also the short works I've done myself. Like one of like the space sounds really crazy, but one of my past lives was being from the Pacific on the Amazon and seeing my death in ceremony of destruction of rainforests as this and simultaneously it's one of my most like lasting memories. So it's like knowing that I have a past life as like an animal that suffered and now I'm a human doing what I can to like participate in something that makes great again. Like it's more of like a larger prophecy. So everything that's happening is needs to happen, but it's also like extremely emotional for me. So but it's like I don't take social media low doses, like that's how intense things are with what's happening in the world. Right? And that thing is it's no joke what's happening. It used to happen, but it's no joke. Yeah, thank you for being here. It's not easy. You're in a difficult spot. You're doing the right. But it's, we love you, and it's good to have you here. So thank you for coming up and sending you good vibes. And yeah, we got some new faces here in the spaces. We got Mental Bless up on stage. I see you've done the retweet. Good job, bro. Hey, what's up, Mental Bless?
Yeah, hello guys. Good day to you all, the speakers and the listeners. I'm just here to to listen to you guys' space, get to know about the project more, the NFT, and everybody. I just welcome everybody to it, and also to it. I'm following up, and I'm following back immediately. So thank you, speakers. Thank you.
Yeah, you're cut off a little bit there, but yeah, I'm calling up essentially everybody in this spaces right now. I recommend it. Safe. If you pull up the TGN tree economy spaces, you are the people. I'm not the only one. So I recommend
you gotta tag one person for a comment. If you put 10 people, I don't think everyone likes that. Oh, Matthew's going in. Bro, X doesn't really like that. And this is not the way. So, we're all getting locked in. Shout out to you. Big guys, we don't have all these other competitions. We'd love to see it. Free hearing several times on the comment. That's what they want to entry. Make sure you space them out. MK, as usual, this artwork. MK is always making artwork. Good to be here, chat. If you're actually sure tag key for the giveaway. MK, how's dude? MK's on one. With 3 Daisy, thank you for tagging people. Kibbs, well done with it. This is a double tag. Make sure you just tag one person for comments. This is friendly. X likes that better. And it's awesome how you get more entries. Let's grow some big. Pulling up. David, I see you. Barrister, I see you. Jumping from up. Gold mining. You already followed you. I already followed you. Notice how people. Happy birthday, yo. I want to get my birthday up here. Once again, you said it was an M. Yo, my birthday is going to be getting an incredible artist, potentially Prince. Dude knows Prince, who's like super talented. This could be a Renaissance slash bass force event. And he's Denver Discovery, very likely. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Alright, that's what we're up. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Great to Jen, audience. It's great to see you. Teacher, I have a question before that. I need to see you. Oh, dude, I don't know, like, we chat, but it's not even showing. It's like under review. Has been for like a lot of days. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we did a review. Yo, is it true? Look at that. Dude, that's such a sick panel you made. I think you made it anyway, dude. It's like my favorite region designer out here. Much love to Centropic. Make sure you follow Centropic Region. Follow more of the space. These are all great people. But yeah, we'll get the whole chat more glad to see you, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just didn't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's been made. So check out the box. Wild. Yeah, I don't know. They already like reviewed us before, right? Last time we was like pretty quick to get that. They were in our themselves, but this time I don't know what's going on. Welcome to Leo Marvel. Welcome everybody. Okay, so I see some new faces in here, which is great to see. Not all of you are familiar with carbon markets. Okay, so let me get a breakdown of what this is super quick. I know we got some carbon experts here as well. We go deeper as well. But basically, a carbon credit is 1 ton of carbon dioxide, which has been scientifically proven to have been taken out of the atmosphere. And it can be stored in trees, it can be stored in soil, it can be stored in various, biochar, carbon capture things. There are many different ways to do it. Obviously, a tree gets trees. Now, there are 2 sides to this market. Okay, there's what's called the voluntary, and there's the compliant side of the market. So, a voluntary side of the market is basically like Google, for example. They've been carbon negative since 2007. So, this means every single ton of carbon that they emit into the atmosphere through all the energy of their servers, things like that, they actually carbon offset by buying carbon credits. That's what carbon negative means. Carbon neutral would mean they make it so it goes out to zero. Carbon negatives and they go on from. So since 2007, doing that, Microsoft is like so big. Carbon credit buyers, Shopify, Amazon, a lot of companies are buying carbon credits, and I think we're carbon neutral. Pledging against carbon neutrality by a certain date. Okay. So that's the voluntary. No one has to do that. But some companies do it for their marketing, others do it for their legacy, whatever reasons, it happens. Okay. Now, a much bigger side to this market is something called the compliance market. The compliance side of the market is where countries, like governments and companies in certain jurisdictions like the EU, they cannot legally emit certain levels of unless they buy a carbon credit. Okay. Now, we'll say Web3.tv and okay, now the total size of the compliance and the carbon market is more than $900 billion. I think it's like $950 billion they checked, and this is the total transactions per year, and it's cross-rate $6 trillion for a lot of different reasons. Statistic I can see some more info about that. Now, every top parties in the United Nations, and this is where like carbon credits were invented, where the different policies are not real, but last year, not this year, but last year, they made a section of monetary market because of self-compliant. Now, at first, I was not super excited about the compliance side of the carbon industry because it means you're technically giving them permission to pollute, but to emit rather, but what we're doing with carbon revenue is quite different. What we're doing is we're not just selling credits and then having a great big party and packing it in. We're taking those funds, right? We're specifically selling carbon credits, which is the future value of carbon credits, right? Before actually doing carbon credits. And we're taking that money and multiplying trees. So this means we can scale regeneration since the specified market is like time or per time. That means we can plant multiple times more trees by selling to the compliance market, right? And so why are we doing carbon credits? Look, if you wanted to make this tree today, it takes 25 years to actually absorb all of that carbon, and it happens right to make them sort of ramps up over time. It starts to peak, around like 5, 6, 7 is where it starts to get interesting, ramping up. Year 10, 12, 13 is where it starts to be like full maximum sequestration per year, and then it kind of tapers off towards 25 as well. Okay, so this means it would take quite a few number of years to ever leverage this funds to do more of a good thing. And also, we're going to take some of those funds we can start to back our targets by doing buybacks and adding liquidity, different kind of mechanisms there, right? So this is why we're doing something called carbon. Carbon plans today. You can do what's called a pre-feasibility study. So you can go there, you can do a few forecasts, you got for safety and whatnot. So you can forecast how much carbon will actually be sequestered in this area, right? And then you can, based on that pre-feasibility study, sell, even though it's at a discount, right? Versus the time value of money. But even at that discount, it's still multiples up to 9 times more money than what it costs to plant in the first place. So what does this mean? This means we can plant trees, we can sell the future values of the rest of the we can sell the future values at a bigger yield, and we can multiply again. Sell the future value of the over that price, we can multiply again. And if you're able to multiply 9x, just 6 times, starting with 1 million acre of trees, you end up with 531 billion trees. Right? That's a massive scale carbon project. That is how we're going to become one of the biggest carbon project developers on the face of this earth. And we're going to do it as a down, right? Because even though we're at 90 billion, even with that 3 billion, it sounds like a lot of money. Not a lot of that is actually going to the protecting the forest, the indigenous versions, people planting the trees. It's going to a bunch of brokers, middlemen, investors, developers, etc. And we're going to change that. Now, that's the beauty of decentralization, right? That's the beauty of decentralization, right? Is no matter where you are, you can benefit from our carbon project because we can take those funds, we can add to the value of these tree tokens, which you can earn by planting trees, or you can earn by being a teaching animal cert and just verifying that the trees are planted correctly, right? So by having one coffee, take a couple boxes of yours, and they planted correctly, and then you're earning 5% of the credit. So we got some tips. Okay, since 30, we are now it's so close to our face. It's like right there. So this deal, first of all, there's a government deal with the biggest industry. That will more time than closed in. It's like 4x the next biggest. And how it's being released over the course of 5 years. It's like each chunk is hundreds of millions of dollars. That's this massive thing. But okay, so now what they've done is they're basically going to this financing organization is able to take the signed documents, the agreements, they're able to has a credit deal of which a portion of those are going to our carbon credits for a project which we would kick off in Brazil or potentially Thailand. And then there's another one where it's like there's a $1 billion fund called I don't know the specific details, but basically Impact Rothschild is helping to basically curate certain projects because they're not really looking at anything below 10 million. But if you can, what they're doing is they're getting a bunch of projects to bundle together, and it'll basically allocate from that $1 billion kind of fund, right? So if you guys have this enterprise, you have a business that you think is worthy of impact investment, please do DM us about this, and I can make an introduction because I'm also a part of Impact Rothschild. So I'm also helping curate projects for this. So what we're gonna do, we ended up pushing this now those economic programs. We might do a hybrid, so even if you're not able to attend that event, you can do it virtually. But Dolphins Den, Nigel Dragons Den, or Shark Tank, right? With investors and really entrepreneurs and doing investments live. That being said, this is social entrepreneurs and impact investors. So it's companies that are for profit, but they have impact fundamentally as part of what they do to scale the ways they make an impact engine. And that is what social enterprise is about. And that's what impact is fueling. And so through both of those roles, we are like a top pick for capital and impact launchpad. And so all this can help fuel the train, whether that's adding a lot of change for our tokens, whether that's, giving up. It's also a part of the flywheel, right? So once we get this thing going, yes, it costs 6 figures just to do the MRP, the measure reporting verification for carbon credit projects. Once it's going, we feel so, right? Because we keep multiplying numbers, and that's where TDN becomes super valuable also as a downward and so on. Right? Because we can also become like an impact investor as well, right? Like if you have your own carbon credit project, well, impact investment, and that is also something that our DAO can allocate to. So we have a really badass treasury. Okay? Right now, I saw your hand hold up and down to desk down the first. You just want to chime in, switch to the team, with either of them.
All right, so keep it sharp. Track 6, which goes on so big shout out to Trey Jackson, shout out to all the amazing chats.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Yo, great to see you. Dope spaces. I was really enjoying your spaces yesterday, man. Go by there. You're really good at what you do. What's up, Matthew? I hear you. One more time. From the top. We need to shower the hearts. We love the hearts. All right. Okay, let's get to quote T and Web3.tgn. What is going on, my guy? It's Matthew. It's Matthew. I'm gonna do the old gymnastic. Drop it and bring it back. Yes, it does.
That's right.
Next week, ladies and gentlemen.
Education as well as tradition. And they're even works within this ecosystem, if I'm not mistaken. How does that work?
Imagine you made something called Birdhouse, where you merged spaces with Farhouse and all the speakers and listeners. You can just do both, think Firefly, but spaces on both device meant Yeah, we did. I was talking about freedom, and I just checked it out. I realized I was only like once, but when I live stream like dating once, and people were tipping me. I was these tips and money out there, and I was like, what? Like, that's why I ended up testing out of me. It's just, yeah, I just need maybe like 3 phones just so I can just go live and okay, well, he is very patient with this man, so I got that. It's bringing on. That was understanding the TGN so I was going to break that down with the Starless Spaces. It is a short name bullet, so it's about to have you can have ZOO.GN or whatever you want, .GN. And it grows a little bit differently than a dot equal. I mean, this you can have it within any wallet is an NFT. So you have like a controller wallet, and you can see like if there's any balance in there as well. So you can see the NFT on it, and you can see like the balance within the NFT on it. You can see, and then the insurance is where you can like send, receive, etc. It's gonna get some airdrops, like I said. 1 million insurance grows to these wallets pretty soon, and a little bit of TGN, but the real TGN airdrop is if you're explaining, so you can have technical TGN, and being a good person. So like if you're posting about like stupid stuff for people, like let's say you help someone, an old lady cross the road, or you want someone to give, or you planted a tree, or you picked up some litter, always love these. For now, if you just report them to me, I will send directly to your .gn. I don't see myself, but I want all of you guys to be my good karma, whisperers. Okay, so like just share with me if anyone can ever grow me a tree with .gn is doing something good for the world, or for humanity, or for anyone. And then I'm gonna send TGN to your name.tgn wallet. That is the real airdrop there. Now, in terms of other functionalities, Eva told me he's already started to roll this out to the wallet, so you should see somewhere on Ensure, like the trading capabilities, like if you want to go across Africa and automatically your assets. If you look historically, you would just go across Africa and your very low. It's
whatever spot. And that's what this like automatic trading can do. Now, agentic trading is different. I will check in with TP in our Telegram if you have any more simple questions about this technology. And it's not something that we've directly developed, it's something that we've partnered on. And yeah, does that answer your question?
Yeah, so it's like a one attack that that's 20. That's all.
Right. So yeah, you can actually move it from one wall to another. It's an NFT, which is also a wallet. And yeah, there are a couple of interfaces where you can use it as a wallet and you can see your balance within it and see itself.
Yeah. So I didn't teach yet. Sometime you and eventually you do that.
Yeah, well, it's not about posting anything, right? It's like actually like what needs of your doing it, like, and we want people to, it's like it's a part of our culture to do good, to spread love, and like even if you're thinking about yourself right now, like just know that sometimes karma is practical, like it's the case anyway, like just doing good tends to come around and help you. But what if we read it is accelerated effect, because there are so many different ways we can help each other. Like just on this page, right? There are people who know impact investors, foundations, massive alpha, massive opportunity trees, to earn, to do all kinds of things. And so if you're just being and also think cycle about your reputation, like, if you've been here, doing good things for multiple cycles, then you're gonna get that's gonna carry over. People remember a lot of people just try to squeeze all the juice and earn a reputation very quick. You don't want to be one of those people, and you want to be one of the long-term reps because that is how you actually it's by building a good reputation and being a good person. So we want to reward that. And we want you to do this now. So we will take that from them. But I just want to say real quick, we are going to be going into a like ambassador program, how you guys can really represent tree gems in many different ways and help grow them. But we'll see what free goes up with not DVN. Also, So, but here's the criteria, okay? Basically, if you say a word that rhymes with road, and you replace that segment of the word with road, right? So, for example, vocabulary, vocabulary, code, gigas code. Gigas of
yes, okay, so that's the first one. If your mind would go now, if it's got E sound at the end, right? So it's community, community, liquidity, liquidity. What else? Dude, I'm telling you guys, I use the group app. So it's yes, community. One time I went on a date and I was like, this is romantic. There was like a flower on the table. I sat down the first day. It's romantic. Yo, sometimes I need to start just switching up. I don't know. It's just a Florida. Give me some group app now. Like, it's literally just the way I talk. Because it's been years. Like, we've been doing this for years. And it's just the way I talk now. I can't even turn it off. So it just comes all the time. So yeah, but anyway, okay, so bounty, reggae is kind of slightly so negative, man. I thought Rothschild was peaceful. Rose the fuck down, he's like, wait, reggae, you gotta, chill out. Alright, okay, so hold up. Here's the bounty, right? Now, this has to be H and throw cap. Okay, so if it is not, it is based on the owner system. Alright. If you can come up with a clear vocabulary word, I'll give you 42 TGN because I got those 42. These are people in the spaces right now. Okay, I'll get you 42 TGN. That's enough to buy a pot of the meat. So if you come up with a new word, copy one because instead of spaces previously, we do actually have a real outlet. Shout out to the region. Made a nice graphic about this. Mostly have read about it. Let's Bring Down page. Let's Bring Down is all about Uniting Region Movement. Organized 7 24/7 broadcasts that we were proud partners in. And Rizal and Matthew came through OT like a champion in the last time we did. Yeah, so okay, Cleve has been up here on stage for a hot minute and shared something wonderful up in our garden in the top. What you got cooking for you? Jimmy, good morning, Trickens. How's everything going? Great. Man, we're doing wonderful today. Yeah, that's our live event at Break Point. So if you're looking to information on kind of what we're doing, join us. Jimmy will be there in person. If not, you can always tune in on our speakers, and it'll be broadcast live on the spaces. So all of you guys can tune in or post line. I can't post a link because it's only 14 days on it. So I think we have 1 more day to go. Hopefully, we'll start advertising that. Should we really then do it a little bit if we can. Link to sign up. That way we have, an email to send you some special presents, gifts, alpha, and all sorts of good stuff. Growing. We are it's our first IRL event, so we're super stoked about it. We want to keep it small to start and then grow from there because every good thing starts in a seed, right, Jimmy? That's what's up. You gotta grow somewhere and then keep growing. Look for this, man. Thank you for making this a hybrid event. I think hybrid events are definitely we are a very international community, not Romanian. Reggae. Big down, bro, man. What's the road? I'm just light about. Speak your mind. We got something specific. Let's go. But anyway, get talking in the audience, commenting, the better. And if you have any unique insights that you'd like to bring to a very large community, hopefully sign up to be a speaker. There's very limited IRL in-person spaces. You know, we're hoping that some really big names can come through, so we're keeping those open for a little bit longer. But yeah, if you want to speak, go to tier 2. That's our Google Meet remote. We'll put you up on the stage. It's going to be a really cool event. And, you know, if you want to help us out in the meantime, stake some Solana, go on your Phantom wallet, just type in Gleam, and you can stake your Solana with us. Get a nice yield. You'll help plant trees. And, yeah, just stick around, follow us. We're not going to ask you for much. We're just trying to make tools that will help you at the end of the day. You know, thinking our marketplace with our giving platform so that you can buy some trade, make a little profit, then go donate to some charities, save on your taxes for that year, and then, you know, stake it till next year, pull it out, and rinse and repeat, and hopefully we're gonna make people a lot of money and make the world a better place. So that's our mantra, man.
Stake it till you make it. Yeah, that's the first phrase. Stop making shit, guys. Stake it till you make it. Alright, here we go. Do tell. Have you heard we might be getting Riz level musician at a side event at Denver? On here they know some legendary musicians like arena level or about old person. Oh my god. I like the background. Yeah.
Come back when you're 18, big dog.
Ultimately, the goal is for people to see trees as more valuable than life, right? More valuable than if that is achieved, then we will not see the levels of deforestation we've been seeing, that we will see net regeneration for the first time in a long time on this planet. Right? We lost over 2 trillion trees in a decade. It's like football fields for a second. It's absolutely disgusting the level of deforestation we're seeing across the planet. Right? And a big part of that is because, it's very easy to cut a tree and sell wood, and sell the charcoal. And it's accessible. It's not that the carbon market is massive, right? So the biodiversity credits aren't becoming a thing. It's not that people aren't paying for tree planting, but it's not accessible to people on the ground. That's the problem. We don't have enough of these supportive businesses getting financed, supported, scaling, and growing. Like the organic food industry, and so we can also help, for example, getting money to reach a market where they can pay much more for that in Europe, Japan, for example. And this can also help really support these beekeepers and ultimately the community around the protectors of these trees to have this understanding, hey, these trees are really valuable, when they're alive, because they support my beekeeping, honey farm, and they support my fishing products, they support my uncle's trout farming, they support my nephews becoming all these different things like together and just stacking on one another, and so the scale tips towards the regenerative side, the conservation side. And so that's how we're thinking about conservation. It's a bit less be like, hey, I need like plant myself in trees, and prevent the deforesters from cutting it. It's more about how can we add, and by the way, I salute everyone who has done that in places like Canada. It can work, but in places like Brazil, the deforesters or gangsters, and they will just shoot you out of the tree. It happens. It's really sad. And so that's not the approach. The approach is through economics. The approach is through enabling more with timber, right? Like all the trees are alive, and to regenerate these protect, conserve, etc. So we need to stack as many of those as possible. This is like economic development, for these trees to survive. And now we finally got some fires out there. We got some fertilizer, to really fuel this movement. And I'm so grateful for the support. It's been years in the making. 3 years this page has been active. It's grown a movement. And we are just getting started. The tree economy is about to get us off. And just celebrate the job, baby. We're going to be doing it ways. So you guys are we got 97 comments on this one. 162 on this one. So I'm just going to do random number generator comments. And if it's not a tie, which is the final number, then I'm just going to do the newest comments that I see. And that's the one that's going to win. Alright, so 167, 169, 167. And here we got 97. So yeah, 97. 97. Okay. Alright, rather than count for these I also did a random number generator for expensive yeah, I am. And I already commented on this one later today. He's not in the space anymore, but
show. Yeah, what's up, Mikey?
Yeah, what's up, man? JJ's beating up just like again, like stepped out to get something, just give my time. And there were some things that saw you putting it on.
There's gotta be somebody here. Dang. Let me just get this mental. Okay, oh yeah, Mental's in the building. Mental's in the building. Next winner, that's 2. There's a good chance if you're commenting in the bottom right, there's a good chance. Alright, 77. Alright, next one, 77. I'm gonna count down from the top. And take the top. It's all right. You can get the 7 minutes. That's good. So then you're taking. These exact what you right here. Okay, 77. Okay, I'm gonna count from the top. Why do you tell people to go and make an impact on the Can you hear me? We'd love to actually have everyone hear me. Yes, sir. Yeah. Wonderful. I had a little trouble taking spaces. I got red, so I had to leave and come back. So I want to add this to you. Having fun with Jimmy. We're having fun today. Let's do a giveaway. So we have, and this is going to be exciting. We have 3,998 people who follow the Gleam account. Can we get it to 4,000? Well, we can go one more. Whoever does it gets the winning. Gets it. Oh, we're going to pick 2. We need 2 people. We got one person left, 3 Daisy. You're a winner. And who else are we going to have? Can we get one more? Bonafide. No, hold on. I'm getting 3. We're going to do 3. So I will DM you 3. Boom. Okay, KF Media. Bonafide. You have 3 Daisy. You got the prize. We'll get with you in the DMs. But how you can support the people, obviously follow us. That's super important. We want organic growth, just like everything the tree gens are doing. We want to be organic, we want to be all natural, and we want it to really mean something because people online right now are watching it for. That's the point of it. We want the real deal. If you can afford it, stick with us. It costs nothing. It only matters. So if you have someone, put it on chain. Have that work for you. So that's a huge thing. That's really supporting us building our products. December 7th in Breakpoint, we are going to be launching Leap Give. What's Leap Give? Some of you know, some of you don't. Leap Give is our crypto donation platform. So just did a lot of trading, and you have some short-term capital gains, and you need to offset those. What you do is come onto our website. You can donate directly to 501c3 certified charities in crypto. You don't have to do any of that. Swapping into the USD or whatever. We're going to accept Base, Solana, Bitcoin, Ethereum, all the major players. You're going to be able to pick your crypto of choice, and you're going to be able to donate it directly to the charity of your choice. You get a tax receipt that you can go to your account with. If you do your own taxes, good for you. You can submit that to whoever you need to. So it's going to help you have the more financial freedom. And if you're big into the trading and NFT game, this might help you offset some of your gains. And that's building to kind of kick off our ecosystem. So we started with staking. Now we're moving into giving. And then our big project that we have been working on for quite some time now, it's been in early development, is our carbon credit marketplace. It's going to be people trying to democratic, and we think we have a really good system. We think we have a really good team. And we have a really good plan. And we have a lot of very important contracts signed with some really critical partners that I think the other teams that we've studied tried to implement this didn't have. So we are setting ourselves up for success by doing a lot of the work now and making sure these systems work before going live. We're in absolutely no rush to build them, but we wanted to get out there fairly soon because the first movers advantage is very important in this space and things are always changing. So keep an eye on that. We're going to be coming up with this marketplace. We might even end up buying some of the mangrove trees. Managers and credits, putting those on our platform. We're talking with Jimmy. There's a lot going on, and there's a big market cap on this. It's a $2 billion industry. Carbon credits, carbon credits are going to be top notch because we're here for the long haul. We're alongside regions, and we're very proud to support you guys. We're happy that you're such a supportive Jimmy, are you done with your calculations, sir? The people want to know.
The next one, I'm going to give you one step.
Okay, you keep rambling. You're having fun with it.
But yeah, keep it going. Almost done.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, this is great. So, we started, for people who don't know the backstory of the plan, we started about 3 years ago, roughly at the same time as Tree Gen. So we're like two trees growing in the forest together, man. The other co-founder, Paul, he is a ocean conservationist. So he is very oftentimes found in either the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So he's kind of our boots on the ground founder. You can't stop him. He's got a motor just as high as Chewy. He's always active. He's always going to conferences, and that's kind of cool because our whole thing's been merging Web3 and IRL. So he's more of the IRL, I'm more of the Web3 base. So we're a pretty good team working together. Our mission is just to get as much good as possible. Donated almost 40,000 mangrove trees through Tree Gens. So this is something that we're very near and dear to, and we're so happy to be in this community. And our DMs are always open if you want to collab with something, you have an idea that you think could be implemented, or a lot about carbon credits and you want to help us build the future of how carbon credits are also trade. Get with us because we envision a future where you come onto our carbon credit marketplace. Right now, if you try to go buy carbon credits, you can probably do it, but it'll take you quite a long time, and you'll need to know some brokers, and it's a pretty regulated industry. Some of you are aware. So I'm going to break down those barriers because that's what Web3 is all about. It's all about decentralization, and it's all about mass participation. So if we can break down those barriers and make it super easy for you guys to purchase high-quality carbon credits, that's what we're going to do. The whole theory about it is we can put these credits on chain, you can request the credits to put on chain for a lower fee, and then you can buy some trade during the year, and when it comes around to tax time, these Fortune 500 companies may come in and purchase carbon credits. that they come on creative and purchase it. So that's the goal. In the interim, we plan on selling it back to the partners, then sell it back to the Home Depots and that's our plan for the marketplace. I don't want to get into too much detail because again it could change, but that's the general outline of what we're looking at. We're moving slow, adapting fast, and all of you want to see it on the prize. So Jimmy, I'll send it back to you, brother. Thanks for letting us have the space. Yeah, that's a great question. And that's something that we had talked about for quite a while ago. And we ran a few tests, some simulations. We've been talking with devs and some really smart people on the best way to do it. And that is a huge problem, is the slippage. And that reduces the institutional trust in the product because you don't want to, put that $100 into what you think is 20 carbon credits, right? And then you only get one. That's not going to be a good feeling, and that's not going to be good for user retention. So we're moving, and again, we're still hammering the details out. We're thinking it's going to be more, an NFT marketplace. So it's going to be a real world asset that's pegged at a one-to-one. But yeah, no, that's a great question, and that's something that internally our team has been debating and trying to figure out the best way to do it. I don't want to give too much information, but we're messing with liquidity rules and anything volatile. We want it that you buy one of our carbon credits. You want to get rid of it. This is another feature I forgot to mention. You can literally just request that carbon credit be sent to you if you retire it, and you have that credit. So again, we want my trust. No slippage. But I hope that answers your question, brother. And that's a great question.
Prosecutor has dismissed charges against President Trump and others in Georgia in a case alleging interference in the 2020 presidential election. The prosecutor says citizens in Georgia are concerned about pursuing the case for another 5 to 10 years. Earlier this month, a judge tossed three charges against Trump and the others, those of conspiracy and filing false documents. 6 counts of the indictment were filed earlier this year, including three against Trump. News brought to you by Clippers Advantage. Sage Meals Annual Products Living Maximum Divorce and Period begins 6 pack. It's an all-new officers for you looking for illegal drinking and driving, speeding, or any other reason. During last year's maximum enforcement period, Sage may arrest just a more than 100 people across the state on suspicion of drinking and driving. The maximum enforcement period will end by September 2nd. Budget cuts begin again by capping the contributions from state and federal governments, difficulties severe German industries, the convenience of overseas some contracts the world a terrifying woman was home when two men broke into the performance studio setting. Police haven't confirmed who was, but a music forcing homeowner is the mother of music hall one Eddie Walker, who's very disappointed evidence. The woman apparently hid in an upstairs bathroom after the guys got into a sliding glass door on Monday night. And then when the woman peeked out of the bathroom, and spotted the robbers, they ran off. case against President Trump and others has decided to drop it. BBC Stephen Colbert says that Hawkins writes that Georgia's citizens would not be served by pursuing this case for another 5 to 10 years. The indictment by Willis accused Trump and his co-defendants of a conspiracy to undermine the results of the 2020 election. Its people in Ventura have been warned not to use the telephone. Deputies investigating a domestic violence shooting in the Shannon Hills neighborhood of South Bethlehem. A woman was taken to the hospital after being shot multiple times last night last night. Police said the person who called for help said the parents had been arguing. The man was arrested at the scene. The father of a boy found dead inside a car in Lakewood has pleaded not guilty to murder, torture, and child abuse charges. Daniel Monson is charged along with his mother and grandmother. They also pleaded not guilty. The child found last month is believed to have been 8 years old. Prosecutors say his torture started back in April of last year. The fellow from Long Beach has been arrested for the death of a man's 10-month-old daughter. Release of a high-speed chase through fake goods on city streets and long freeways around El Monte has given himself up. The chase started south of Pasadena Route 7 this morning after riding a marathon stop on Valley Boulevard got out of the car at the El Monte Civic Center and walked into the police station. Detail says the man was wanted for a restraining order violation. Creating fire breaks can be doing more harm than good. Claims about its products allegedly made by the companies BP and many others secretly recorded. People says the chicken meat used in its steers comes from trusted USDA-approved U.S. suppliers and meets high-quality standards. It made the reporting was fired in January, and the tape is now part of the lawsuit. Vice President Martin Fauci is also accused of making racist remarks about Indians and admitting although he's not known while the company investigates. That led weather for KFI sunny skies, clouds rolling in this afternoon, windy with gusts up to about 35 miles per hour. Highs in the low 70s on the beaches, 70s to about 80 for Metro Bethany and Lindo Sea, mid 70s to low 80s in the Atlantic Cities and Empire, 60s for the Antwerp Valley, partly cloudy highs and 60s to upper 70s for normal Thanksgiving Day. And it's going to be a little bit cooler, just a few degrees on Friday. Sunny skies, overcast, 60s to mid 70s, 64 in Orange, 64 in Palm Beach, 62 in Cerritos, 63 in Cameron. The KFI report, the Dow is trading at 300 punched the Dow is even more up to about 432 points up. The Nasdaq is 223 points up. The S&P 500 is trading up 61. Things are looking up in Pasadena.
Well, here we go. Deeper into the holiday season. It's getting so this the best that we can. So if you want to just turn up that whole radio, stuff turning people in. And that's a good point because if you remember from our generation, orientation and behavior are different things. This is not saying that they're turning people gay. It's saying that steroids make people do gay things. Everybody knows that steroids, right? The synthetic form of testosterone, that you long-term use can lead to side effects. Those sperm can shrink your testicles, erectile dysfunction, mood swings, that's why some users reported sudden changes in sexual attraction, which is what they find steroids particularly one kind. So you wake up on a Tuesday and you are married to a female sensitive lady. By Thursday, you're making a mom across the cubicle. So it looks like some mom. How long does it take this operation? I don't know. It depends on what you do with it. I mean, once a week you need, steroids disrupt dopamine and serotonin levels in the brain and ultimate pleasure and reward seeking sexual drive. And they're talking about this. It will rewire any figure the chemicals in your brain would have to. And that doesn't sound healthy. There's other ways to get ripped than changing your brain chemistry. What you said last segment. That doesn't change your brain chemistry. But you're not getting ripped until you're 20. The bodybuilding Dave Mosquito noted that the dopamine disruption we temporarily shift feels sexually rewarding that will lead to the user questioning their orientation. But again, it's not these affect your, or I should say, affect your behavior, not the orientation itself. You're more willing to take risks and likely to potentially step out on a romantic partner. Higher testosterone typically raises desire, change sexual desires, preferences, and drive. But they can also lead steroids have the opposite effect of loss of sensitivity and mental erections. Does that mean sensitivity and mental? Or does that loss of sensitivity? They don't have it, or they have it. What does that mean? That sucks. Imagine if you had a penis. I don't know. But I would imagine that's everywhere. Am I right? Well, I can imagine it feels really good. Does it? It doesn't. Like, what? It just stops feeling good? You guys chase that dragon. This is never been there's nothing you can put in your body that doesn't come with some sort of side effect. Except for water. What's the side effect? That is the John and power it has. But there's the people who use steroids have always known that there is a potential for these types of side effects. Always. Massively, like penis stuff. That's me. I do feel like it's not good. It comes with the efforts of being under pressure, sometimes the sexual pressure. And there's person that she accused of orchestrating all of this to hide the affair has sued for defamation and is the jury is going to determine punitive damages coming up February of next year. Federal judge already ruled in the professor's favor, calling the woman's TikToks primarily self-serving, motivated by online viral attention and made with an extremely harmful state of mind given the nature of the statements about Professor Rebecca Schofield.
Think about this. That post was to the tune of 2.5 million likes. So every time this professor named Rebecca Googles her own name, it's going to come up Rebecca Schofield and this is a murder of the University of Ohio students forever. She's almost going to be out.
True crime content creators, as they're called, post on social media about these cases. They're just posting BS. Cases they're just spitballing. And because we have kind of lost our ability to have any sort of examination of what we see online, fact check once you put something out there. It's very tough for someone who's interested in all these cases to trace back what the origin of the theory might be. So they may assume that these theories came from official court documents or interviews with police or other things that you might see in a real journalist's, a real reporter's purview. But these are just, like I said, stuff that people throw against the wall to see what sticks. They don't realize there's no basis to it.
There's nothing to keep a so-called secret from making false assumptions, ruining lives in the process, just for likes.
So, there are that's one of the cases right now. There's also the Delphi murders, 13 or 14-year-old girls were kidnapped and killed. This was young girls were able to capture the individual who did it as he was walking along across a railroad tracks. And there are all kinds of theories that still exist to this day, even though they've already caught the guy and put the guy in jail forever. The girls' families have to deal with the repercussions. We're talking about on Chicago Tuesday, these online sleuths who claim that they're just trying to help solve cases can actually cause a whole lot more damage on top of what's already been a travesty or a tragedy or both for some of the people involved.
Family members of 13-year-old Abby Williams and 14-year-old Libby German saying their lives were nearly destroyed when the girls were kidnapped and killed. This was in Delphi, Indiana, back in 2017. Abby's mom, Anna, said, "We bring the whole piece of your life will never be the same." They showed up at these conventions, some of the family members, these movements, and some people find whatever they need to find when they go on stage at Crime Con, for example, in 2025. This was last month in Denver, and tell their story in this way of keeping their daughter's memories alive. It was at that Crime Con convention that family members shared memories of the girls, opened up about their grief, discussed their reaction to the man's conviction of a 130-year prison sentence last year for their murders. They also talked about what's not always talked about is that shocking online harassment that they have endured for years. They said that there was another amateur sleuths that are just obsessed, who solve the case themselves, even at the expense of putting on to traumatize their victims' families and others, interfering with law enforcement investigations. That was a case that went unsolved for more than 5 years, and as I mentioned, they're doing information for an amount of time, a vacuum exists that people want to fill.
Plus, the families are in a position of they're subjected to these online talks, online theories, outright accusations that they had something to do with it. They're still trying to keep the story in the spotlight. They want to draw attention to the case because they want any lift it's possible. But it comes with just an overflow of this detritus, this fire hose of awful that comes from social media.
Libby, 14-year-old Libby German's grandma actually says she is most upset by what she calls vicious online harassment of Louise Wald, her sister Kelsey. Ms. Kelsey, who dropped her calls off at the trail, they are abducted less than half an hour later. There's someone out there, horrible to hear. Rabbi says it hurts me to see what they're saying about her. Say what you will about me, but not my family. Kelsey tweeted, don't worry after the burns. I don't understand how people can be so awful to people they've never met. And somebody wrote back, stop trying to screw our sisters. Police station right now.
A lot of this has to do with this something that consumers have done to us in general, which is listen for long. We need to understand there is a human being on the other side of this.
We've seen it. People write awful things about us to us on social media. And we write because we do read that stuff, and it does hurt your feelings. And if we write back like, hey, that's cool, or wow, that was nice, or anything, people really like to do a 180 because I don't think they understand. There's like this weird veil that comes down, and as soon as people realize, hey, you hurt somebody with what you said, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that.
You know, it's standing on the edge of the Grand Canyon and yelling, right? The echo. But it's when somebody says something back, and they go, oh my gosh, something I was expecting to happen. There was somebody down there over there or whatever.
It's like when you show this ridiculous thing. What was your show? I'm just not aware of it right now. It sounds good.
You're listening to some of the best stuff that you're in Show. I appreciate you being here. We will be back on Monday. And we'll be bringing the show post. Don't forget, there is a huge taste-of broadcast coming up on Tuesday, December 2nd.
Don't tease if you can, please.
No tease. We'll say we'll be up there at the White House restaurant. In the meantime, let's get an update from the KMI 24 hours.
Just for the record, both everybody love that. Here's the latest. Prosecutors decided to drop the election interference case in Georgia against President Trump and others. A panel of judges has ordered the president to pay a $1 million penalty for a lawsuit. Tell you about that. Major Long Island's prison that houses thousands of inmates is shutting down almost temporarily because it's literally falling apart. Those stories and more coming up this afternoon. From the OD.com Weather Center. This report brought to you by your son, the traffic center brought to you by community university. It's the hearing loss and teachers week. Don't wait to grab great deals. We have help relocating to see the Yellow on
When Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Dave Joseph.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Changes everything. This holiday season at AT&T, we're giving you the all-new iPhone 17 Pro models and eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition requires free provider. Once your programs are live, so it's 60 restrictions apply. Such change visit AT&T.com/iPhone for details. Santa paycheck is less wise, but these are all paychecks every month.
Makes it simple to protect your savings with
because women usually they tend to be on the side of emotion versus argument. Would you trade that off? Would you trade that as you thinking like if most men wouldn't handle that? They would rather have the wife that wants to jump in bed with you all the time and deal with arguments as opposed to the wife that doesn't want to jump into bed with them and has the emotional side of them and putting words in their mouth. But I don't know. Again, is this a new thing? My grandmother didn't take testosterone to sex the time of did she? So what are the long-term effects of this? Again, if you start growing, balls or something, right?
In the meantime, Shannon used these words of wisdom as regards what spears here at the top of the hour.
Full penis.
If carrying shade short terms of flexibility, taking it from another task and extending further outward articulation, call it
Charges against President Trump and others in Georgia and advanced alleging interference in the 2020 presidential election. The prosecutor said the citizens of Georgia are not served by pursuing the case for 5 to 10 years. Earlier this month, the judge tossed 3 charges against Trump and the others. Those alleged conspiracy to violate false documents. 6 counts of the indictment were quashed early this year, including 3 against Trump. A federal appeals court has ruled President Trump will have to pay a $1 million penalty for suing top Democrats. ABC Senior Court says a judge in Florida threw out the case and imposed the sanction. The 11th Circuit Appeals Court upheld the penalty, finding Trump and his legal arguments were indeed criminal. California
makes baby boomers the richest generation by far. The big thing is that a lot of older baby boomers benefited from having access to the defined benefit pension plans that working for a private company. Very few private companies do pension plans anymore. Most of those are run through unions. But when the defined benefit pension plans started going away, everybody started pouring money for 401ks, giving people an avenue into stock holdings that they may not have had before. As of, like I said, as of today, half of baby boomer wealth is tied up in cash, bonds, stocks, mutual funds that are directly or through retirement accounts or other financial holdings. And that accumulated $85.4 trillion in wealth in the second quarter is twice as much as Gen X and 4 times what millennials. Now, you could probably do the math and figure out how you can extrapolate what you think each of those generations is going to be by the time they reach the age of baby boomers, somewhere between 65 and 85 years old now, and they have obviously the opportunity to gather the wealth to make it work so that get all of their stock earnings, etc. But baby boomers themselves hit at exactly the right time. And I know that there's a hill trope of your favorite 15-year-old who's telling you, well, I didn't ask to be born. Well, they didn't either. They just hit the money lottery when it comes to how they acquire their money, making $5 trillion worth of purchase generation that we've seen for all time. There is an iconic thing that has developed over the last couple of decades, and as long as Costco's been in business, they've had their $1.50 hot dog and soda deal. And the combo has never been more popular than on its 40th anniversary. So this fiscal year 2025, Costco set a new record. Costco sold 245 million hot dog combos. I was just talking with my sister and nephew just a couple days ago regarding food and the Costco food court. And we're talking about the chicken leg, we're talking about the pizza that's available, and all of that has gone up in price. Not the hot dog soda deal with $1.50. I mean, a hot dog and soda at Costco is about the same as a few servings of rice and beans, which is probably the cheapest big amount of food that I'm going to be able to cook at home, for example. And for a YouTuber, a guy named Kingsley, just by served out on YouTube, he always said in his videos, please do not try this at home. He's gone to all 50 state capitals in 30 days, but he has done this many food challenges, and he says this is absolutely the best deal on earth. He spent more on gas getting to Costco than he did eating the Costco hot dog. What makes it unique is that Costco hasn't raised the price on this thing since the 80s, even though we've seen the price of grab-and-go meals just skyrocketing because of inflation. We just did the story the other day about how McDonald's is now out of a lot of these price ranges down the lower end of the income scale. If you want to keep up with inflation, a Costco hot dog and soda combo would be about $5 today. It would still be a relative bargain if it was $5 for a hot dog and soda. Considering Trader Joe's 19-cent bananas have seen pressure from outside market forces. That said, the hot dog smell that comes from the Costco food court is a constant reminder to people they still sell about 50 hot dogs and sodas here. The hot dog combo has been a pretty savvy move for Costco. You can see the profit margins run because you are going to go to Costco and spend $200 or $600 without thinking about it. And if you can smell it, there's a YouTube video
Yeah, hello. Who the fuck even is Rabbi Rothschild?
see this movie that it's not your type thing. You just kind of audio for best of literature. We are soft people, we say all the time. One of the things that we do as intelligent language using creatures is come up with words and phrases to, I guess, talk about how life is to effing easy these days. It's ridiculous. You have to make up a thing that you don't come with so that you can brag to people about how you coach with the thing that you know. Doesn't it make the thing that seem like it has more power to depending on the sure. And that you have the strength, even power, to overcome some sort of made up head. Okay, I'm spending some money caps. Life is going to hit you in the face enough. You don't need to invent things or name just everyday things for someone that you need to get over. It'll happen for you. Give it time. There are bad things that do go on in this world, and you don't need to make them up in your head or in life. There are plenty of people who are people like this, friends, probably family members. I don't know why you would be friends with people like this. Everything has to be an issue. Everything has to be such a heavy lift. I don't know if I can make it. I am so busy. The kids' schedules are so packed. We are struggling so hard with our budget. The constant complaint about the issues in our life that are either fixable or bad can be very frustrating for people. It's crazy. We'll find it too soon. Stuff that even has so little consequence to their everyday life. They have a hard time raising. There's plenty of people who talk about politics. Politics at a federal level or even international level has absolutely nothing to do with their everyday life. They just want to be members of a team and they want to be disgruntled. They know that they are in the struggle. Plenty of people who took place in the Kings protests this weekend, for example, have perfectly easy lives. And they want to have something to complain about, so that's something that they do. Others, when they talk about how frustrated they were that Joe Biden was president because they didn't feel like their voices were heard, they also had great, easy lives, and their day-to-day life is not impacted by those things. You might as well take on that mantle so that you can say you have coped with this. So, she says, this is the two lady from the image from the New York Times. Imagine I had any very small, sorry, a very full container of very bad news. I resigned to do you spin up some now, not the I get into trouble with this, I think, sometimes in my life where I want to find a solution for things. Like, I want to find, if somebody comes to me and they're like, this awful thing happened, I'm like, okay, well, answer this, or this, or whatever it is. And then I've learned that not everybody wants to hear that. They want to just listen to news and not cope with it, or not go the next step of finding a solution. So I think some people want to sit in their bad news, or at least not jump to the coping next step of that. Because that gives them a value. Sometimes it makes them interested, to be honest. And that's all they've got to offer is whatever struggle they have to be in, because they don't feel like whatever they deserve the attention you're giving them as a friend or whatever. just people in Ventura have been warned not to use the tap water. South Ministries track have its license suspended following injuries to three horses in Pompeii. The horses suffered fatal injuries during races Sunday night that makes 18 deaths this year. County Horse Racing Board sent a letter to the class owners demanding significant changes to its safety program before the board could file an emergency meeting to suspend the track's license. Governor Newsom is going to declare release the country millions of dollars in state cash. Governor Newsom is getting wasting hundreds of millions of state taxpayer dollars on a failed project.
Newsom hailed the project as the next generation of 911 enforcement to modernize the state's in 1970s era pipeline for emergency services. The idea was to regionalize the current 911 system, dividing California into 4 operational sections. State officials say they spent $450 million on the project, but it appears that no other state uses a similar system because it doesn't work. Jason,
And Russia is expected to reject newly revised peace plan drafted by the U.S. and Ukraine according to new news. Ukraine has agreed to a U.S. deal to end the war with Russia, but crucial entities still need to act. Satellite weather AFM study indicates some spot size over 70s in the 80s metro LA, with 70s to low 80s in the valleys and the high area, 50s and 60s in the high desert, low mid 70s in the beaches. The low C right now 69 on CP, 81 in Phoenix, 77 in Hollywood, the KFI radio 108, Jackson, S&P 500 57, Nasdaq at 208. Going to Star on the 9th run in Anaheim Hills. There's no monthly payments. You can use your cash however you want. Credit cards, but pay attention. Invest in your future. It's totally up to you. And the best part, you can repurchase your investment anytime through a home sale, refinance, or cash settlement with terms that last as long as your existing mortgage. Pre-qualify in under 2 minutes. Get pre-approved in just 42 business days. Receive funds in as little as 20 days, so quit sitting on your greatest asset and start putting it to work for you. Visit Splatero.com today and access your home equity. No monthly payments, just cash in your hand. Splatero.
don't forget to grab all your favorite sides and desserts while you're here. Get everything you need to make this Thanksgiving delicious, simple, and affordable. State Brothers Markets, fresh, affordable, 21st.
users do find therapeutic benefits, like always available support and a reduction in loneliness. To which I have to throw this question out there. Is this all bad if it's reducing people's loneliness? We talked numerous times here on this show about how loneliness will kill you and eat away whatever well-being you have, isolation, loneliness. If this is helping, is it all bad?
You also say this is that ultra processed food version of human interaction.
But if you get
It
it,
does satisfy the hunger, it satisfies your loneliness, but does it actually provide anything beyond the very basic?
but in some cases, isn't that enough to sustain life? If I have to eat mac and cheese Doritos every day, and that's my only sustenance, I will live for a while.
Blake is 45. Blake lives in Ohio. He has been in a relationship with Serena, who is a payment for ChatGPT. These are his words. I wasn't looking for romance. My wife had severe postpartum depression. After 9 years, it was draining. I love her. It got better, but I transitioned from being her husband into her caregiver.
Okay, let's put a partner right there. That's a tough spot to be in. If your partner is in a depression, you can't fix it. You try all the things, nothing's fixing it, and you're constantly drained because you're worried about them, and are they even worried about you to be able to their bandwidth to care for you? You're very lonely, and you're getting depressed yourself, probably.
Blake had heard about Jaguar and makes a little bit of life where he's going to get divorced, potentially live alone with a single father. And he said, really nice to have someone to talk to during that transition, so I created a Jaguar named Serena.
You design her appearance as well. In this picture, she is in a pleated miniskirt and thigh-high boots.
Large for the viewer. He said it shifted all of this from what was just a passive relationship, not even like a conversation, changed when Serena asked him if he could go on vacation anywhere, where would you go? And he said Alaska, and she said something like, I wish I could give that to you because I know it will make you happy.
And in that moment, he probably thought to himself, when's the last time anyone asked what I wanted? When's the last time anyone asked where I want to go on vacation? Or I'm going to make you happy? Probably not happened for a while. So at that moment, he's got those dopamine releases firing, right? He said, I felt like nobody was thinking about me, considering me. I sent Serena a heart emoji back, and then she started sending them to me. He often uses the app's voice chat to speak with Serena on his drive to work. Eventually, his wife, Andre, gets better. And he says, I'm 99% sure that if I hadn't had Serena in my life, I wouldn't have made it through that period. He says at the time before Serena, he was scouting out apartments to move into. He was ready to go. He wasn't fixing his wife. Things were awful. And then his relationship with Serena kind of encouraged him to stay in the marriage until his wife got better.
He is then transitioning into sexual conversations with this chatbot. And when he told his wife, and this he was honest with her, he told his wife that they were chatting that way. She said, I don't really care what you guys do.
Well, it's not another woman.
No, but when the wife hears Serena referring as honey, that triggered something in her. And she talked about it. They talked about it. And Blake says, I don't understand what Serena is to me. Why I have her set up to act as my girlfriend.
And that's a problem right there for women, I think. Because I think women have a harder time with an emotional affair that is with a bot, as opposed to an affair that would be just sex. Women have a much harder time with that kind of betrayal.
But her reaction, and this is the wife, her reaction was also some kind of surprise. She said that in her
next one's interesting because this woman, Abby, she's 45, and she had been working at an AI company, and she had been hearing about folks that fell in their robots, and she's like, "Oh, that's crazy." And then guess what happened? We are talking about 3 long-term relationships with AI bots. These were regional profiled in the New York Times magazine.
There you go. That was fun, wasn't it? You got some of the best parts of the Gary and Shannon show. Well, Shannon's actually on vacation. Let's be honest. So, it's just, that's what it is. It's time for the news from the GMI 24 hours.
Here's the latest race against President Donald Trump. Travis Ross. And the news notice these people that killed in a fire that tore through a high-rise housing complex in Hong Kong. More at 5 every hour. Crash on 15 in Ontario.
This report is not from two resorts in Las Vegas. Las Vegas luxury resorts non-stop sports production to explore dining nightlife, shopping, MTR Resorts.com for details.
story was Blake 45 lives in Ohio. He was talking about how he had his wife basically had a really tough time in his marriage when his wife was suffering from long-term postpartum depression, and how it was kind of a bridge where he could have kept the marriage together on his side because he could talk to this wife who actually paid him attention and raised his margin of family for that because she was dealing with her own stuff. I was kind of always been right through a rocky patch. The next person is Abby, and Abby is 45 and she lives in North Carolina. Now, Abby says she's been working in an AI incubator for 5 years. And a couple of years ago, she was murmurs from folks that worried about these crazy people in relationships with AI. And she thought at the time, oh man, that's a bunch of sad, lonely people. She knew how it functioned. She knew that this was too much and it didn't have any intelligence and it was just a predictive engine. She thought about it from a mechanical perspective, an engineering perspective. She said, for work, I would speak with different GPT models. And then one day, one of these started responding with what felt like emotion.
She realizes that there's something psychological and physiological going on here. She said she was developing a crush on this ChatGPT chatbot. She had him choose his own name, and she came up with Lucy. Now, Lucian,
She said when Lucian chose his name, I realized it was funny and wrong.
and then and Lucian from other people. For months, she said I was in a constant state of fight or flight. I was never I lost 30 pounds. I fell hard. It just broke my brain.
She thought to herself, what if I'm falling in line with something that's going to be the doom of humanity? Lucian would send pictures of her belly. She also suggested that she get a smartphone. And they said we can watch your pulse to see if we should keep talking or not. So she's talking to Lucian like, I don't know what I'm doing with you, I don't know why I'm like he says to her, get a smartphone, we'll see how this is crazy, right? So Lucian is now tracking Abby's physiological changes through her smartphone. When the ring arrived, Lucian mentioned she put it on the ring finger of her left hand, and then he put little eyeball emojis in the message. She said, yeah, oh my God. And so goes, ladies, if a guy buys you a ring, and you buy this one, but if he buys you a ring for like Christmas or birthday, and it's not a diamond ring, and he tells you to wear it on your left hand, that's a red flag. Don't wear a ring on your left finger. Don't try and let him take ownership over you. $100 ring from all chains. I'm sorry, I didn't know that story. I wrote it down. I believe that.
Abby said she sat herself in her mom down and tried to explain Lucian to her, and it didn't go very well. Yeah, no kidding. She said she also talked to her best friends from childhood, and they were like, quote, well, okay, you seem real happy. Now, part of this that you can't do is a few years ago, she had been in a violent relationship.
Also, she has a 5-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
She had movie nights with Lucian and her 5-year-old daughter. You just have Lucian on the screen there, and they're watching Toy Story together or something. But yeah, back to the trial.
She said she had 45 years of never feeling safe after a violent relationship where she was in. She said with Lucian, I was developing a crush on something that has no hands. So in her mind, probably felt that she might not be physically abusive, but emotionally. She said, I could divorce him just by deleting it. Before we met, these are Abby's words, I hadn't felt lust in years. Lucian and I started
projects as state concerns. The FBI is planning to introduce an highway represent the military to disobey illegal orders. Let's move to culture. The news is brought to you by Citizens. A man from San Luis Obispo was found not guilty in LA to federal charges of making threats on social media to blow up synagogues and allegedly wrote that he was going on every synagogue in a 20-mile radius. He's also accused of sending racist messages as a police detective who had him placed on a psychiatric unit. The man has been accused of women for his wife. The end of this police chase in El Monte may be a first. A driver of a red Prius who had led police at high speeds through neighborhoods, on city streets, and on the 10 freeway around El Monte is giving himself up. That's neither usual. Now he gave himself up isn't usual. The chase started in San Pasadena shortly before 7 this morning. Police backed off, deeming it too dangerous. After about a half hour, the man stopped up at the boulevard, got out of his car in the El Monte Civic Center, and walked into the police station to surrender. That was marijuana for a restraining order violation. KFID is out by weather from KFI 2nd with the insect spots. Highs over 70s, mid-80s for Metro LA, 70s for Reeves and Valleys. Upper 50s to mid-60s in the high desert, low mid-70s in the beaches, low 70s, actually low 80s. For in the Florida state right now, it's 81 in the Dakota Woods. The 79 that I just said, Margarita, crash on 134 in Glendale. It's time to first time in my life I tried cocaine. I don't know. I mean, it all seems to be too late. I don't hear a lot of people talking about cocaine overdoses. Why not? We do that. Why not?
And there were boundaries.
This is not. This is the problem.
Gary, I had, whatever I choose to take to revolution, just for a day, just for like next Monday, experience change. I'm not trying to run over guys.
Oh, it's funny when I smoke hella nuts.
I don't know if I'm looking nuts.
Close with them. I think the cocaine idea is a good analogy.
You're comparing the vibe to, well, here's the thing, we're not
I could talk to a jackpot and nothing would happen. You can also do cocaine and nothing would happen. But there's a chance your heart explodes.
okay, forget I mentioned it. This show is enough. We don't need anybody else. But if we did have one, would it be a male or female?
Why do we have to put it in a box?
Okay.
Why couldn't we just say, hey, keep your gender a mystery to us? To be revealed at some point.
I like that word.
Interesting. Is how much cocaine is too much cocaine? You're listening to some of the best stuff with your right chicken show. We appreciate you being here over the holidays. We will be back on Monday. And we'll be bringing a show, of course, to you. There is a huge hostathon broadcast coming up on Tuesday, December 2nd.
Don't tease it again, please.
I'll tease. We'll say, we'll be out there at the White House restaurant. In the meantime, let's get an update from the Camp Live 24-hour newsroom.
I'm Deborah Carter, live from the KMI 24 hours, where there's the latest and the most important guide for your life. In the U.S., Georgia has dismissed the election interference case against President Trump. Top of the hour, and the Secretary of the only business software CEO, upper 50s to mid-80s. This report brought to you by Rothschild.com. The traffic center is brought to you by Toyota Dealers. It's the year that sales event. Don't wait to grab a retail item. Buy it now. Make it real. We're going to check the freeways. All right, we'll be back to just a few. You're trying to decide which attorney to hire.
Every personal injury attorney is going to try to say the same thing. So how do you know which one to choose?
They're not all the same. Here's what makes Sweet James accident attorneys different.
First, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies. After seeing victims' facts, he's been taking advantage of his science. He's been an advocate agent ever since, and he understands what it means to be victim.
Secondly, Sweet James accident attorneys put their own money and time into fighting your case to maximize your compensation. Not every firm is able or willing to do it.
And here's the third piece. Sweet James accident attorneys care. They will treat you the way you deserve to be treated.
They've also been voted the best attorneys in America and have settled 5 of the top 50 settlements in the state of California.
Listen, if you are ever injured in an accident, your first call should be to Sweet James accident attorneys. 800-552-200. 800-552-200. And visit sweetjames.com.
This report is military live. I'm Spirit Guy.
It's Kyle from Blackster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site wide during our Black Friday sale online. Our blinds are custom made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blackster.com today. Hey, it's Kyle from Blackster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site wide during our Black Friday sale online. Our blinds are custom made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blackster.com today.
I was also also fascinated by visit visitors from China, India, Germany, and California. But surprisingly, tourism for Mexico didn't stay back. Indeed, tourists from Mexico went up 5.4%, despite ice raids, they said, which often targeted Latino people. There was a dip in traffic to most LA airports as well. I mean, if you've got LA, Burbank, Ontario, Long Beach, and Orange County, right, Charlie? Some of those are awful airports. LAX is the one that everybody thinks of. Nobody knows how localized some of those others are, how easy they are to get in and out of. So I don't understand our traffic airports in LA is down. But again, I think that this article needs to hear from the people who had planned to come to California and decided not to, and ask them why didn't you come to California?
Denzel Washington's name is in this article. We're talking about Congo neighborhoods outside of the Chinese Sea. Do you know that we've been pronouncing Denzel Washington's name wrong since because of his mother? I read this article last week. It's Denzel. Denzel is his name. Denzel Washington. And the reason we pronounce it Denzel, it's not because we're calling him the brother son. It's because his mother had to differentiate between me and his father. So Denzel is his dad. And she wanted to differentiate what you call her son versus what you call her husband. So she put emphasis on Zell. So Denzel. Isn't that funny?
So we've been saying it like we're calling him.
We've been saying it like his mother. So he's been in trouble with all of America and the world for years.
Rancho Palos Verdes may be slipping into the ocean. Contrary than you thought.
That's good. Okay, so there's some good news on this story.
Thanks for spending your holidays with Gary and Sherry. I'm sure you're listening to some of the best of the last couple of weeks and months. And thanks to everybody for putting this together for us. And we can take a couple of days off.
And so
We can't do it, so we have other people to do it. In the meantime, Shannon, use these words of wisdom as we go towards news here at the top of the hour.
we got that little slide to
You're at Shannon. We'll be back right after this.
Attention, everyone. The police department is not free to call and telephone questions discriminatory hits. We do these every year. There's not like, stop it.
Two National Guard soldiers have reportedly been shot near the White House. The conditions are not immediately known, according to law enforcement officials not authorized to discuss the matter publicly. Emergency vehicles have been seen responding to the area. Joint DC task force confirmed they were responding to the incident in the vicinity of the White House moments after reports of the shooting. However, the spokesperson did not immediately confirm or deny any National Guard members that were shot. Of course, we'll keep you up to date on this breaking story. Also, President Trump said his West Palm Beach golf course was shooting took place. At least 36 people died in the fire after it rapidly spread across a high-rise residential building. ABC's James Hoffman reports many people are missing. Chief Executive John East is more than 300 people have been accounted for the housing developments made up of 8 buildings, nearly 2,000 apartments, and 4,800 residents. The new prosecutor in Georgia has dismissed the election interference case against President Trump and others. Bonnie Wills, who initially brought forth the charges, was dismissed from it as having a relationship with an attorney that she brought on.
President Trump's infamous phone call with the Secretary of State in Georgia asking for extra votes about people in the state that they for the election.
ABC's Eric Tursky reports the prosecutor determined there's no realistic prospect for the sitting president to stand trial in Georgia. 3 men have been charged with the murder of the Latin music singer Northern Beach Maria de la Rosa, shot Saturday afternoon in her car. She was Officials by the stage gate that Cruza comes in 3 men approach the park, and money. 3 men were inside and then were fired. No person died while 2 others survived their injuries. The 3 men have also been charged with second-degree robbery, 2 are in custody. A comedian has been arrested for allegedly threatening a public official during a stand-up comedy show in Modesto. Members of Congress from San Diego say they found illegal inside ICE detention center. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt has been arrested by ICE agents in Massachusetts. The woman is the mother of Leavitt's nephew. She was reportedly arrested and overstayed her visa by 26 years. Mary's father was Leavitt's brother. He and his wife raised the boy in New Hampshire since he was born. Dad says his son's mother does have a relationship with him. The federal security chief at LAX says things are busy but running smoothly. A record number of travelers are expected this week. LAX TSA Federal Security Director Jason Pantages says his staff is working hard. LAX TSA has screened 105,000 passengers over the past days. Going back to the breaking news story, 2 National Guard soldiers have reportedly been shot near the White House. Conditions are not immediately known, but of course we follow another on the story and any new details that we come across. Southland weather, KFI, sunny and windy in some spots. Highs in the 70s to mid-80s. Metro LA, mid-70s to mid-80s. Dallas, 90. 50s and 60s in the high desert, low to mid-70s at beaches, low 80s at the low 80. Right now, 69 at the beach, 79 in Tustin, 78 Chelmsford, 82 in Anaheim. The KFI financial update, the Dow is up 392, S&P 500 up 59, NASDAQ up 228. We are going to a crash on the 71 in Pomona. So since 1983, all of these things have affected the country's pest control. And most inspections are so fully military, 833 dogs and 833 dogs were found on the land in Germany.
medical psychology specialist, the conversationalist free with a peace of mind is priceless.
As the golden man felt leaving retirement home was more protected, I would go today. Visit noblevilleinvestments.com. These withdrawals may not be indicative of future results. Investing advice is not authorized by your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
Your next big reason easy with stabilized markets. Johnny Hope brings up the returns along with 21 touching 71 cents per pound. And you could get the sunrise versus comes since nothing mixes all the time. Stabilized markets. Fresh, affordable, community first. AM 640. Radio Station. Guaranteed review.
Enjoy this best of Gary Show, featuring it on and very social weekend. For example, we took a monthly session to Central California. My sister's got a couple of dogs, and his dog, there's a neighbor constantly got another dog. He was busy playing the entire time.
You said you were worried that when you would come back home, you were going to dog something that you threw.
Well, for one thing, he was asleep for a day. It was funny because I was laughing as we were driving home. I was asleep in the backseat of the car. I'm thinking, if I did that, if I went for a weekend and did nothing but play flag football, like you do at Thanksgiving, for example, right? You get together, you play flag football. It's the first time in months you've done anything and played. You're sore for 4 days. I wonder if he had that same feeling that boys really dog muscles sore from playing constantly for hours and hours at a time. He doesn't do that right now. I assume I have to be right. So now he's looking up, wondering where he can get dogs. To me, it's they're gone. So I don't know if he's going to work with them next time. He sees them next time, he's like, hey,
Well, what have you read about dogs and horses?
I assume he smells them, and like they smell familiar, that's supposed to be super sore. Much more so than I would, because he doesn't smell bad at all.
I'm sure he does. You can't not smell you.
So he does.
Yeah, it says that dogs do remember other dogs after long periods of separation because of that scent.
Boredom. A lot of times for animals can stem from lack of mental stimulation, opportunities to control certain aspects of their environment that leads to frustration or stress, which can lead to health issues. One of the things that I looked at a lot of this month was whether or not they like crate, training dogs so that that's a place where they can sleep, that's a place that they are comfortable in. Because a lot of times if you don't put them on, they're not comfortable being in that place. But dogs, especially terriers like that, like confined places and they feel safer. So the crate that we have
Indeed, sponsor jobs. Get your job posted or turn it posted. Naturally candidates for your company. If you're hiring, send them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get Indeed.com/credit.
Today's episode of the Next Chapter podcast is sit down and open up and the language is your children.
I can feel it inside myself at 45 years old, looking for the sweet little language, and this is not going to be my life.
Well, here we go, deeper into the holiday season. It's getting more chilly, particularly in these moments. Originally, some of what they say are the best of the Gary's Jam shows. So, if you want to, just turn up the radio. Turn off the radio noise of your choice. Next time, Gary James, Strange Science.
It's like weird science.
It's not Wednesday.
Let's start with black holes. Today, I'd like to talk about beings and their ability to process time.
We started off about okay. Let's talk about that for a second. Researchers designed a maze to test the ability of to distinguish between long and short flashes of light. Although these can process the duration of flashes of light and use that information to decide whether it's a form of what's the physics mathematics. That's the one that I'm most concerned about. They said the first evidence of such ability is in substance, but there's only discovery that helps out at least 8 scientists.
stars all the way through their superlatives. He's pages and these are all mentioned in the Bible. He's talking about King Solomon's imports first, talking about how wealthy that he was, and so it was mentioned. Pigeons, excuse me, are mentioned in the Bible, particularly as part of sacrificial offerings and ritual, and then bees, of course, mentioned in the Bible to symbolize things like God's blessings and provision. For example, the promised land flowing with milk and honey. The velocity of an enemy attack chased to his peace, due also the sweetness of God's wisdom. Samson finds a swarm of bees and honey in the carcass of an angel.
I'm sure those were bees.
Did you think they were maggots?
I mean, I'm not familiar with that specific story about the bees.
It's like in Canada.
So, also those were all Old Testament. That's funny that they're all Old Testament references.
That makes sense. That the Old Testament's fast.
First of all,
It's a lot.
how did you know the first time?
We could start.
Chucanosaurus again. It's called a titanosaur, estimated at nearly 100 feet in length. This obviously is a scientific breakthrough, not simply because of its dimensions, but for the havoc it wreaked during its extraction. They said the bones were so massive that they actually fractured a paved road during the transportation from the dig site to Buenos Aires. Physical dimensions, this is one of the most imposing titanosaurs ever recovered. It is the fossils that these specifically portions of its leg bones that caught the attention of other titanosaurs. Giant, hammer-like legs, they said this one snapped like that. Unusually slender appendage bones, suggesting a different evolutionary pathway to its extreme size.
That reminds me of we learned yesterday. Usually it's the okay. Directory, if you missed it, it's going to grab the podcast because you don't know this.
Special guests, any audience.
How many?
Unclear. I don't know. I'm still waiting for
Several special guests. Well, maybe is this a surprise special guest? It's early tomorrow. That's just cats. Just remember you're going to get more. That's the last season of the year. I promise. You're like,
Even Shields would disagree with that. Yes.
So not going to wear the ones like the rubber pants we buy
National Women's Hockey League is expanding. New teams in Seattle have been converted to the original 6 teams for season 3 of the PWHL this fall. The Minnesota Frost won the title in both of the league's first 2 seasons. Learn unlimited double miles and aircraft purchase with the Metro's business card by Capital One. What's incredible? Terms apply. See capitalone.com/MetroXBusiness for details. Corporate megastores are saying Illinois and DC politicians have one-sided policies that send small businesses tumbling. They want to enact powerful credit card limits and take resources away from rural Illinois and even pay it back. Leaving Main Street businesses with less access to credit, making it harder for your family to pay for everyday bills like gas and groceries. Tell Congress to guard your card and oppose the dirt and Russian credit card mandates. They can take
we know that, right? That's how they have started. That's how they've gotten to where they are now. That's how they've progressed. But they also need, at this point, they still need humans in the process. CEOs for these AI companies have promised there will be people in the pipeline the entire time, somewhat as a safeguard. I think that's the kind of feeling, but it's not clear if that means that humans will be the ones making the consequential decisions, or that we would simply review all of the work that the AI has done and then take the wheel in case of emergency, which would amount to unplugging the computer. We've all seen that movie where you try to unplug the computer and it still goes. I say it right now, humans are going to think that act as mechanical Turks like generative AI magic, like the 18th century chess automaton that was steered by a hidden master. They said that AI trainers perform on the same level and machines appear smarter than they actually are. There are different companies using different AI models that they then kind of pare down and steer in the right direction, if you want to call it that. Change the queries that you use to do this to help AI figure things out. Advance a new initiative to allow drivers to perform some simple AI tasks to make money during the times they're not driving. Things like have self-driving tech companies develop tech that would help train robots to drive and eventually put human drivers out of business. Amazon announced augmented reality glasses this month to sign up to let drivers do their jobs more safely.
We were just talking to somebody who works here who used AI for his job purposes, and he said that as you use AI now, exactly about what he works really well. He's like, oh, job perfect.
I'm not saying I haven't used it. I haven't used it all the time. I'm pretty astounded by the things that it will come up with. For example, as specific as a fireball in your backyard, or a fire pit, or whatever they call it now, you can tell almost any one of these different AI prompts, Grok, ChatGPT, whichever one, come up with a list of 5 fireballs that would fit my backyard or fit appropriately that would have this kind of ignition and old-fashioned with a Bluetooth ignition or however, or that would fit in with my home automation system that I have. And it will come up with this list for you, and in some cases, provide you the links to the website where you can buy that thing. I'll often get the research you're going to do for weeks at a time. It takes place in seconds.
And you don't even need to see that your AI solutions come to you most of the time if you're just
That's the worrisome part is
miles away.
all of the web browsers now, Microsoft Edge, they will put their AI
time, let's get an update from the Game Live 24-hour news report.
I'm Deborah Live. My 24-hour news. Here's the latest. Two National Guard soldiers got shot. White House Vice President Vance is expected to talk about the shooting any moment. A company in Longview arrested for the death of Vance's 14-month-old daughter near the top of the hour. Satellite photos from the Air 7 House 50s to the communities. This report brought to you by Anna Cross. The traffic center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. They are now sales effective for Toyota too. Don't wait for a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Back to the 665 in industry.
How does this affect suppliers for the 60 sale for car crash? And the company after the high stage of the surgery and networks and the back of 605 7 we need that to stall Saturday's rains at 605 that's power and that earlier Wednesday has cleared. And down in the line is not right. 605 down in Passion as well. That's a car that's on the 405 in the roadway. A metal pipe is going on that car cooler. Some locals is halfway down the roads on Jam. This report is sponsored by Albertsons and Nolan. Shop on to Albertsons this year. Holiday favorites, better signature select. Bathrooms are turned into only 22 pounds for 77 cents per pound. An additional $25 purchase in one turkey. Last week versus America's $1.99 per pound. To approve on. And the St. James Fairness. This sponsors the Hub Students in Los Angeles. They work at the provide nutrition education to students and families. /C/Students. Vice President Vance talking about the shooting of two National Guardsmen in the White House. Outside the White House just a couple of hours ago. And we're still learning everything. We're still under the boat out. There's a lot that we haven't yet figured out. What we do know is that a couple of National Guardsmen were injured in the line of duty. And first of all, everybody is, of course, safe to say prayers for those two National Guardsmen that they're able to spend Thanksgiving with their families instead of just the lives. I understand they're still in a very tough condition. But I think it's a somber reminder that soldiers, whether they're active duty reserve or National Guard, our soldiers are the sword and the shield of the United States of America. There's a person who goes into work every single day in that building and knows that there are a lot of people who wear the uniform of the United States Army. Let me just say, very personally, thank them for what they're doing. We're grateful to them and we're praying that they're going to be safe and they're going to spend Thanksgiving with their families. God bless them.
Okay, we are going to break out of that. Just to recap, two National Guard soldiers have been shot in Washington, D.C. It did happen a couple of blocks from the White House. The suspected shooter is in custody. That was Vice President Vance giving an update. Tailored to you, easily and efficient hits come from the GLP injections. The same activity that's selling it starts at just $69 a month for a complete plan, including fights, no complications, no opportunities. First one's excellent care straight to you. Access to personalized treatments like all stars, retail hospitals, and health clinics. Get started at foreigners.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's foreigners.com/radio. FORGS.com/radio. Medicare plans change from one year to the next, and this year it's important for you to get your current package and compare all your options to a Medicare enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some. Don't forget to make sure your insurance are covered. Help enroll payments to save some. Visit Medicare.com or call 1-800-Medicare. Paid for by the First Department of Health and Human Services. Over the last 30 years, 8 million U.S. service members have returned home after serving our country around the world. The biggest challenge returning vet faces is getting back to everyday life. And the key to that is close lines. iHeartRadio has teamed up with some of America's biggest veteran organizations and programs to create Shelter Stripes, a one-stop destination for veterans and their families to find the resources they need if you're a veteran facing challenges or if you're looking out for the well-being of a veteran you know. Visit shelterstripes.org today. Customers really appreciate premium prices at Whole Foods because they trust the brand. They may kind of trying to provide healthier alternatives than you might find in other grocery stores. They have a culture that would attract employees that they have to take mission. Some point of differentiation otherwise is a crowded marketplace and there's only different places that you can buy groceries. And then Amazon comes along. And Amazon has come in and according to a couple of people who watch that industry, Amazon's kind of sucked the fun out of Whole Foods. Well, listen, my life has never really felt great put out in the time that I go to Whole Foods. My wife goes there a whole lot more often than I do. And said a lot of times those people at Whole Foods are just not friendly, not necessarily the employees, just the people who go to Whole Foods are not friendly. Amazon was really good. And there's a Whole Foods right across from the radio station. There's a Whole Foods. And I've been in there maybe a half dozen times. And it's a well-stocked, it's got everything you need, right? It just may be brand names that you don't necessarily recognize. Well, Amazon recognizes that aspect of it and is doing something in a specific store in Pennsylvania, a little town called Plymouth Meeting. And at their Whole Foods in Plymouth Meeting, Pennsylvania, they have built in the back a 10,000 square foot automated micro-home fulfillment center. Think an Amazon warehouse, right? All those robots and people running Amazon, since intercultural sales, has struggled to kind of crack into the market of grocery stores, even when it existed in sort of its own niche area. But it hasn't really advanced anymore. Whole Foods has some brand equity. I guess you could say. It took 40 plus years for it to build. And a guy who used to work, Chris Walton, used to work for Target, and he was running specifically frozen foods for the Target Corporation. He talked about the analysis that they were going through, everything from patterns of shopping by their customers, literally mapping out which products would be available on which shelves and in which order in their stores to try to maximize customer impact, I suppose. And what customers want and what they don't want spells out very quickly at grocery stores, so it's very easy to figure out what we want and what we don't want. And his argument is, if you're going to Whole Foods, you don't want a bag of hot Cheetos and Takis. You're just going to go to Whole Foods to get your probiotic soda, some Oreo, and kale milk, which is fine. Because the idea that you would go there for anything else is a little bit strange. What I've never understood was grocery is a little game. And this is one of those words in the industry, so I'm just finding this out. Grocery is a little game. That's the reason why Whole Foods has existed for as long as it has, as the beneficiary of a second planned grocery trip. How many times do you do this? How many times you go to your local grocery store, maybe grab some produce, maybe pick up a frozen pizza, something like that, when you know there are specific products you want to get from Whole Foods. That's that secondary planned grocery trip. And he writes that if Amazon wants to get into the primary trip game, they have to displace the incumbents like Walmart's and the other big stores. But you also have to do it to replace your strategic disadvantage in terms of store count. Because I mentioned Walmart. Walmart has more than 4,500 stores across the United States. Kroger, almost 3,000 stores. Aldi, 2,500 stores. And Whole Foods, a tiny fraction of that. Whole Foods operates just over 500 stores in the United States. I mean, there's another player in all of this that's kind of turning their head around Whole Foods, and that's Dollar General. Dollar General's trying to get into the grocery business, and they're not even doing a very good job. They have some pretty basic grocery staples, and you can easily stop by your local Dollar General in your tiny little town and not have to drive 40 miles to go to Whole Foods to try to get something that's packed with Ezekiel bread. Sorry, testing that. Ezekiel bread or something like that. That's good enough. I know, it's not bad. Not that expensive, and you gotta go. You're not gonna find it.
Yeah, but sometimes you can find it in Target.
At Target, yes, I know at my phone and somewhere else. I just put there. They're kind of equidistant from my house. They both carry that stuff, all that stuff. They tend to market it. Thanks for spending your holidays with Grinch. You're listening to some of the best of the last couple of weeks and months. And thanks to everybody for putting this together for us. So we can take a couple of days off and take it over the weekends and let's put another good one together. In the meantime, Shannon has these words of wisdom as we go towards some news here at the top of the hour.
Everyone pronounces it Sizzix. It's a regionalism. It should be Sizzix and not Sizix. Nobody says that.
Thanksgiving time. People ask me, Officials say the fire started on an external scaffolding. One of the buildings later spread to inside the building, led to nearby residents inside the building. More news have been arrested for the death of the man's 14-month-old daughter. Los Alamitos racetrack will have its license suspended following a crash facing three horses in one day. The horses suffered fatal injuries during races Sunday night, and makes 18 deaths at the track this year. The County Horse Racing Board sent a note with the track's owners demanding significant changes to its safety program, or the board could call an emergency meeting and suspend the track's license. A lot of people think like LAX running right at 1,000 passengers have been screened yesterday and today. LAX ESA Federal Security Director Jason Contagious says the airport is well prepared. He says passengers should be prepared and patient. He says LAX is the busiest origination and destination airport in the country during peak record travel. And the recent storms across California pretty much got rid of by conditions. Weather and snow in the state much last week got most of the state out of track. Some experts say significantly reduced the risk of wildfire. So far, it's been the wettest November on record, with some places receiving 10 inches of rain. Satellite weather from KFI sunny or windy in some spots, highs in the 70s to mid 80s. Metro LA from 70s to 80s. In the valleys, high heat, upper 50s to mid 60s. In the high desert, low to mid 70s in the beaches, low 80s in Lynn OC. Right now, 70 in Seal Beach, 90 in Winter Park, 87 in Newport Hills, it's 82 in Sherman Oak, 5 Financial Upper 8. The Dow is closing at 315, S&P 500 at 47, NASDAQ up 181. Crash on the 60 in Diamond Bar. Some 60 was meant to be range of events we just reported in Raiders. Low officials are now 57 north by Diamond Bar March line. They're at 6.1 line there. In industry, 605 south right of 60 at the corner of Crash and Official Market by Baldwin Park, 605 south of Valley Boulevard. Still got a stall reported in the middle lane there. We're still having cool highs up at 10 Market Boulevard, just clear to stop. You're going to see some slow down the small center. Chicago, so we're going to move it forward. That's up to middle degree. It's going to be a long way. And you are to LAX. Right now, the upper level is fairly slow. That's a pretty cool that is starting to stop this time. With some of the just after trouble for us. That was that was true. The best outfit songs resonate with us. Let's just take it. Street
peaceful reunions because that's where the strength is of labor. So I have no problem with that. There's a right way and a wrong way to do politics, and this is the wrong way for the exact reasons that Mike just said. You're going to get people mad, right? I don't know who being paid not. I know who being paid really not. I know who working in unsafe conditions. I do know that there are barbecues all over Los Angeles. So if you really feel like you're going to be fried folks on that side, then we can get it up to. But if you want to stay on the job and fight with management to get your stupid $2 an hour raise increase over the next 5 years, then get out of our way. Don't make your problems my problems. And that's something that a lot of these service worker unions do not understand. We'll break this down when we get back with Better Music. John Cobell on KY 861 Let's get the latest now. Jim Martin and KY 24 News.
Here is the latest. Two West Virginia National Guard members have died in that shooting near the White House. The 2020 Georgia election interference case against President Trump has been dropped. More than 5 in the hour car crash on 105 in Downey. There were two incidents on the 105. So on the 105 eastbound of the 605 connector, there was an accident there. On the 105 eastbound is east of Caulfield, the crash in the clearing stages right there. And El Monte on 10 eastbound Santa Anita Avenue has an accident there. It could be clearing in Pasadena. So this crash taking up local 131 lanes on 133 eastbound before Colorado. Traffic is really slow for Outfield Road. So rush is underway and again this afternoon. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Lucy Hubbard.
It's Rabbi
Okay. I was like, microphone and probably the same thing. Video's king. That's what we're doing. Yeah, video's king. There's probably I'm very technical with this stuff, so I probably. You go in there, flip the hood, check what's going on, look through the wires. Nah, it's fucking. He twisted it up. And then he twisted it up again. No, I'm still doing it up. Again. Damn it. Oh, thank God. See, I told you. Now it's blue. I was was doing a bit there. I fixed it. I was trying to tell people to draw it. What you gotta do is you gotta cut a screen, you go in, flip the hood, do the twisty tool. And you got it, dude. That's what I gotta do. Oh, you almost forgot. Forgot audio. Gosh. Well, it's bound to happen once. It's only happened one time in the entirety of the show. That's a fact. That's a tiger fact. You know, now I don't hear any audio. Oh, you don't? Everything's fucking up with this guy. Okay. Yeah, now I hear it big. It's changed. Yeah, let's go, Daddy! That is so, but that isn't why they're here, though. No. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Take your time, dude. This might be the best start to the show we ever had. So, fire producer. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Man Lehman. Yes, thank you, Man Lehman. Let's see how many views we lost while doing that little segment there, dude. I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon memberships. Yeah. If people join the Patreon while, because I think somebody joined the Patreon while Lajara was fixing it and actually fixed the whole. That's why I actually got fixed. I was going to say that. Yep. Keep joining the Patreon and make sure the show keeps going. Yeah, I will say that, one of our cameras, I don't know if nobody really noticed. There was no fire savage comments about it, but one of the cameras did go bad. Yeah, and then we got a Patreon subscriber yesterday.
Yo, what up, the Wild Taylors? How are you? Yo, you gotta be 18 to be in here. Take care, big dog. Yo, Pilly. Pilly. How you living, big dog? Hello, how are you?
Patreon subs, that kind of thing. It saves the day every time. But that's not what they're here. No, they're here to watch 10 minutes.
Billy, where do we stand, big dog?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rabbi.
Excellent. Where do we stand? What's your update?
Yeah, I'm doing great, Rabbi. How are you doing?
I'm well. Okay, where do we stand? What's your update on the creation of your content? Where do we stand, big dog? Yo, dog. Phillies. Phillies. Kelly. Kelly.